Hello, everyone, and welcome to Countless Heroes, that crazy 16-player West Marches-style campaign where I, Logan, take on 6 of my players at a time, or sometimes 5, until the other one gets off of work, because they're a vet tech, and sometimes there are emergencies. Hello, players!
Hi, Dan.
Hello, Logan.
Hello.
Hello.
And hello to Fennec, and Chad, and the rest of our audience. Oh, and Autumn.
Oh.
And SpongeBot. Anyone else wants to say hello? Please
Hello,
come and say hello.
SpongeBob.
Come join us. Come join our conversation. It is riveting and intriguing.
Yes.
Sort
I
of
am-
dirty.
Jealous. Chad is going to PodCon. So be awesome, Chad. Enjoy your panel with the Justin McElroy.
The Justin McElroy. An intimate gathering, I believe, of 11 podcasts and Justin McElroy. So there will be 12 total people. A direct conversation with one of the masters themselves.
We are jelly, but we know
Or a
that you
circle
will.
jerk. I don't know. It could be either. It really could be.
Either or.
He's a cool guy.
Yeah, I was going to say Justin. It seems like he might be into that.
No, we're not going there.
So hard.
Anyway, I was gonna say we know that you're gonna do a great job of
Took you
representing
long enough.
NerdSmith there, and now I'm just not.
We'll be
going to
there
say
next
that.
year. We'll be there for their 3rd year. Unfortunately, this year we just couldn't get there. With WonderCon coming up and all the other amazing things going on, and RCCC, and then of course anime, Hashtag Anime, and just everything else we're doing. We just it was just one more thing we couldn't quite do. But next year, we will get there. What did I miss?
Chad also won the panel where he gets to go hang out with Justin's wife and her sisters in another panel too. So I'm like, yeah, you rock. Enjoy, my friend, enjoy.
Makes me feel like there's only like 6 people going to this convention. That scares me. But, whatever. I doubt that's true. Yes, PodCon. We will definitely be at PodCon next year. We'll probably be a sponsor of PodCon next year. They're a pretty amazing bunch of people, and the convention itself just seems really, really, really radical, and it's a great idea. And they're our kind of people. So, at least I think they are. They seem like they are. So we'll find out.
Yes. Go fly our pretty Chad and be awesome.
So yes,
You got
Chad, go have
this.
fun. Chad from Chaotic Goodness Podcast.
Woo!
And I appreciate that you'll chat up the network, and we will take any and all advice about networking and things like that.
Yes.
And yes, that is our guerrilla marketing. We have a
Scream.
gorilla come out and scream at you. That is guerrilla marketing 101.
Thanks, Emmett.
So I hope you brought the gorilla suit.
Emmett, we do not encourage guerrilla marketing in that way. Can you please read your pamphlet beforehand? Thanks. Please.
All right, so let's get to it.
Crossing stream.
Crossing streams.
Crossing
heavily.
streams.
This is a stream I would love to cross.
Who approved that?
Fended.
Fennec. I'll allow it. We're talking about Emmett.
There's a lot of amazing people working on our network. Everyone deserves praise. So get to it, Chad. You got your work cut out for you. But they were safety scissors, so lines are a little weird. A lot of straight edges. I have no idea what's happening either, Chelsea. It's like really bad
Okay,
beat
good.
poetry.
I was really worried that it was just like a weird fever dream that I was having, and I didn't know how to process it.
I went into
No,
a character
no.
that doesn't exist in this world at all.
No, I
So-
knew what that was, but everything else made no sense
Well,
to me.
didn't GB go to that college? Isn't that canon?
Yes, he did.
Yeah, that's canon. So
hmm
So technically,
It's in Sigil, so
Best shit.
And our,
it's the most
I believe the,
panic-inducing thing you've ever said, Chad. Godspeed.
The last episode, I think it was, GB pranked us all real good with that question.
I hate him for that question.
You do not. That question was gold, and I'm so happy that I was the only one who understood it. Because
go listen to the latest episode of
realized...
WND Radio if you want to know what that was all about. You'll hear me literally leave my seat and go stand in a corner and scream.
Yep. It happened, and I did not cut it out. It was real good. All right. Sorry.
So, it is D&D time. We just returned from Kyros. Yesterday you did. From Carrot Toast, as Oshin's children like to say. And there you are. And I think it was actually Primeheart's fault. Because they were saying, wasn't you that came up with Carrot?
Might have
No,
been
it was
Lark.
Lark's fault. It was Lark's
like Goliath.
fault.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
That
Goliath
makes
is a
sense.
Goliath is a Goliath. They're all sarcastic and ridiculous. But not meaning to be. It just comes out that way.
Primeheart has some moments where he means to be sarcastic.
I'm mostly salt. Yeah.
That's true.
He's not a stone giant. He's salt giant.
Salt giant.
No, that's me. Except I'm not a giant. So
No, you're a salt gnome.
fuck off.
What is it with the breadcrumbs on these clips? Are they random?
Yes,
Yeah.
they are random.
Okay. Look at that going, what is that talking about? I always try to read that and try to determine what the hell the clip is about. And I'm like, these don't make... Alright. Hi. It's not podcast time, it's stream time. So let's do this. Let's do this D&D thing.
Woo!
I don't have any really catchy way to get you guys started this morning. I do have some things going on today, but... So we're going to have a nice, relaxing sort of wake up, except for one of you who was waking up way too early. Much earlier than anticipated or wanted or desired by a little pawing at your nose. Mari.
Tali, leave me alone.
Nathan is really, really horny. No, never mind. I'm sorry. So... I'm sorry.
That brings up so many questions. How little are Nathan's hands that they both fit on Mari's nose?
I don't know. It was a throw on at the end there. Oshin obviously is the one that gets woken up by their children after Mari resurfaced. Yeah, I figured.
It's fine. It's fine.
But other than that, everyone has a nice evening, a nice sleep. Not a lot going on. Callie had dinner last night, I believe,
Yes.
with Afro. Which point you would have told her about what was going on in Kyros.
Yes.
And she would have informed you that the council was aware that there was something like that going on. They did not understand the full extent of it, though.
And Kelly would have asked.
And the true militaristic nature of this one true goddess that they're pushing up there. She kind of offhandedly would have commented during that dinner that it would be nice to find out if they have any clerics or paladins dedicated that actually have any power.
It sounds like in order to even you have to do dedication just to even exist there, almost. And they're running services around the clock, so I would imagine they have several dedicated. So,
well,
terrifying.
Dedicated is one thing, power is another.
I can't imagine with the amount of widespread fear that was going on that they wouldn't have some sort of power level like that.
You'd be surprised. The weakest of men can command hearts of millions.
Well, I mean, you're a cleric.
And I command no one. Anyway, so that was basically the conversation there. So she just kind of offhandedly comments that it might be nice to find that. Whether you do anything with that or not is up.
Kelly has filed it away for future information.
This is really intense music.
Yeah, it is.
So, there we go. That's better. So, what are you guys doing today, huh? Anything? Relaxing? Just enjoying yourself? Chilling? Cooking meat up? Beach episode.
in
the
winter.
middle of winter.
Middle of winter.
I'm aware.
Excuse
I know what
you?
I know what I said.
We had a spa episode finally, so
Yeah, you did.
Aww.
The one thing that Mari's wanted to do for so long.
Oh no!
yeah, it was Oshi and Primeheart, Callie, and Finku. They all took a bath together. It was great.
Yes,
And
it
then
is.
they-
That's not a
then
spa. That's just kinky.
Nah. What a mood.
There was goat yoga. It was great.
Primeheart goes to the chalice to beat Nathan up.
I was gonna say Nathan's going to the chalice. Cool. I guess we're fighting.
He wants to test Nathan and see how well Nathan's doing.
Oh well. He
See
would
what he's
definitely oblige. Like he'd be like, fine, yeah, sure. He's never had to spar against someone who's taller than him, so it's a little daunting. Cause Owen's shorter than him. He's a tall dude. Not a lot of people are taller. So this is a new experience for him.
Alrighty.
Probably gets the shit kicked out of him.
Russell. Finku is dating Daisy. Kinky is definitely coming up.
Callie is hard at work today, working around the temple, just, doing her little sermons as people come in, and pretty much is going to go do some research, I think, at the library on this. I think I can't say it right. Not Gehenna. Is it Gehenna or is it?
That sounds right. I know of Gehenna, like the actual Gehenna, but I'm not sure if it's the same thing.
Is that
Hyena.
Gaina. I need to.
Hyena is her name. I put a pronunciation next to the name.
Yeah, I didn't write it in my notebook. That was the problem. So she's gonna go to the library and see if there's any sort of information on it. This Gaina.
Okay. All right. So you can head over there and do that.
Mari's gonna go to her shop and work for a little bit.
Okay. Good morning thing to do. Nathan, what are you doing again? I'm sorry.
Getting the shit kicked out of him
Ah, you're right.
by
right.
Primeheart. They're sparring.
Prime Heart? What do you... Oh, you're over there with him. Okay. Oshie?
Kicking
what are you
Nathan's
doing?
ass.
Waking up too early by cats, and then making them breakfast, and then gonna go to the nature temple as long as Pimble isn't like really busy and needs me to watch cats.
He'll tell you that he's fine right now, but he has a council meeting early this afternoon, so you'll need to take one for from lunch on. He can take one, preferably. Sparks, he thinks, is probably the right choice because Sparks will at least listen a little bit. And you can have Glitter.
Okay, I can. Nah, I'm not gonna take it. I'm not gonna take the cat to the nature temple because it's too cold for that.
No. Too much catnap. Just go and do your thing, and then come back before you head off to lunch. Don't forget.
So Oshin will do that. Go to the nature temple, then go back, pick up the cat, and then go to the beer fort.
Sounds good. All right. And then Kelly, did we catch you this morning?
Yes, I'm at the library researching.
That's right. So you get to the library. Do you just start trying to research on your own?
No, she'd probably she'd ask the librarian for help.
Which one?
She doesn't know any of them, so
I thought you met one of them. Weren't you there for that? No? Oh,
Nope.
All right, so you get just a random librarian.
Excuse
Random
me.
Librarian number 3. Yes, can I help you?
I'm looking for information about deities. I've come across one I haven't heard of before, and I'm trying to do a little bit of research on.
There are quite a lot of them, aren't there?
Indeed.
Yes, right this way.
Thank you.
I mean, there are so many, I haven't even researched them all. I don't think anybody knows all of them. We
Probably
seem to be
not.
discovering new ones every day. And he'll take you over to the section with all the deities. It is a extremely large section, actually divided up by the gods themselves as a secondary filing system.
Do you know of any in particular that have deemed themselves the one true god? It seems a little strange.
Several of them have tried to claim this before, but none of them have ever succeeded in converting anyone with that. Nothing modern times.
Okay. So nothing with the name Guyana, then?
I've never heard of that one, but if this is information you've gleaned from maybe a traveler or something, the gods have different names and different even personalities, and even the way they appear in various different cultures around the continent. So I wouldn't be too confused if they're not quite the same. Just peruse and look. These books here can go over the naming conventions and different terms that are used to define each god.
Perfect. Thank you. So she's going to focus
Okay.
on those and try and find something similar, keeping in mind that the symbol that she saw yesterday, and trying to cross-reference and tie in with naming conventions, specifically focusing on...
After hours of the morning of research, you find absolutely nothing. As far as any of these books appear to be concerned, Guyana does not exist.
Alrighty, thank you. And then I will head to the beer forge after that.
Okay. All right, so you guys head into the bar. Let's see here. Let's see. What kind of Oshin come in last game, because that's always fun. Delayed by what's that? What's that? So we'll have Mari get there first. So you're right across the street there. Nathan probably would have stopped by your shop first, and Prime Heart. So the three of you easily are the first ones there. So you guys head on in, and it is it's pretty packed today, almost 3/4 full. So it's busy, the busiest you've seen it in a while.
Good morning, Primat.
Morning, Mari. How was your selling experience?
It was good. Not super busy considering it's the middle of winter, but it was good.
Good to hear. Sorry for my verbiage. Your husband-to-be knocked me in the head pretty hard.
He
Oh,
snorts.
did he?
The term is, fiancé, but that also works.
Technically wrong.
I mean, he's not, and I also like hearing the term husband
Well, then,
related to you with
your
me.
fiancé beat the shit out of him.
I did, but he also beat the shit out of me, and he points, and he's got a bruise on his cheek under his hat.
I took it easy on him.
I imagine you did.
You have so little faith in me. Faith in me.
No, not that. No, I have so much faith in you, dear.
Are you really?
Nathaniel,
Very
how's
much
that
so.
shrine at your at your estate?
It's well.
Keeping it clean.
Yes.
Good.
Thank you for that, by the way. I have thanked you in the past. It really helps.
Doesn't it? What do you want to drink? I'll get you both drinks.
I'm just gonna. Coffee.
I'll get an iron, thanks.
Actually, no, whiskey.
Okay. Primal will
Kelly
make his
coming
way
after that as you're walking up to get a drink.
Good morning, Callie.
Good morning.
Hi, Kelly.
Hello, love. How are you?
Morning, Lynn. I'm doing well. How's your researching? Anything come up?
Nope. Not a single mention. We'll get there.
I'm kind of happy about that.
By the way, Kelly,
Hmm?
your boy did this to me. He points to the bruise. But I did that to him. He just kind of points at him. He probably doesn't have any bruising. He's just kind of standing there.
She kind of takes. May I? And she
Go ahead.
she examines Primeheart's face. And she turns to Nathan. Can I look at yours?
Yeah.
So she'll kind of turn his cheek a little bit up on tiptoe. Then she'll look at Primeheart. Kept your elbows in. Good job.
He's made significant progress.
I can tell.
Hope so.
Next time, Nathan, you and me, quarterstaffs. We'll try it out.
Yes. That is. I'm decent. I'm more than decent. I'm getting better at that. I've been, actually learning how to use, a short glaive recently. It was a present from an old friend.
Nice. I typically don't use anything with a blade, so you'll have an edge up on me on that one.
Neither do I. It's gonna be an experience for both of us.
I am always an experience.
I'm sure you are.
She'll kind of gently smack Primeheart on the tush and give him a wink and walk over to the table. She's jump up to the since she is not a tall girl at all.
It's not that
Same
short.
height.
She's not that short. She could probably reach that just fine.
And Oshin comes in.
Gonna stop to get my drink and a bowl of water before I go to the table.
Same hat, Primeheart, same hat.
Your little bundle is asleep in your arms. In your shaved arms.
She's got long sleeves on and a jacket, like extra, and gloves.
I was like, what did I miss? I wasn't in yesterday's session. I felt like I missed a lot just then.
Primer is gushing about the kittens and how cute they are and how smart and crafty and sneaky they are.
Seeing this tiny animal, Mags, who is sitting on the floor next to Nathan, like just on the floor, still in pseudo-dragon form, kind of lifts her head up and extends onto her hind legs and kind of like meerkats and sees the cat. She jumps onto the table, just kind of lowers her head the way cats do when they're studying something, just stares at the kitten.
He's asleep today. That's good.
Stowing away in trunks without much air in them while we teleport to random locations around the world, huh?
Oh, that was the other one. He's.
Oh, we have glitter today. Okay, not sparks.
That's the other one. He's with Pimple because he listens sometimes. Not that time, obviously, but sometimes.
They're good beans.
You didn't tell him not to stow away in the trunk.
It's true. We didn't tell him.
He did
not
all.
to.
He was
That is
also
very
You got me.
Yeah, that's fair. He was also previously hiding because he did bad things. So
It's true.
I can't let the dad see me. I can't. Mari just scritches bags.
Do either of you guys know anything about a god named Guyana?
Guyana.
Guyana. Sorry.
It's all in the
Look.
pronunciation.
Logan, can I make a history check to see if I
Nope.
know? No, I can't. Okay.
Doesn't exist in history.
I can't say I do.
I didn't think so. There wasn't even a single book in the library, and there's an extensive section on deities.
It's like a guy hyena. Just remember that. Like guy hyena.
I guess that works, yeah.
That's how I remembered it.
that guy hyena they worship up in Karatos. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a lot. That's a lot.
Afra had an interesting point. She's interested in learning if we can somehow finding out if they have any sort of dedicated clerics or paladins of high levels. I was going to try and find out something at the library, but primarily I was thinking if, I don't know if you prepped sending today, but maybe reaching out to Eglin real quick to see more information about that, since we know she's somewhat friendly, or the Gollomancer, perhaps.
I forgot
might
to do
know.
that. I did not prep sending today.
Oh, well, no worries. It was just a thought.
I'm more interested in talking to the dead turtle that was on my doorstep, left like a cat would.
That's
I-
fair.
Okay, first of all, I didn't put him on the doorstep. I did put him in the spare room.
No, I mean literally, you guys found him like
Yeah.
right outside my
Yeah.
estate.
Especially after,
It was about
Then-
10 minutes away. Half a
especially,
mile.
it's okay. Especially after the nightmare Rosie had, the walking nightmare.
What nightmare did she have?
When she was in the woods, she had when we all have those waking nightmares. Hers.
Yeah, I had 6 fingers.
Okay, one
That's
of hers was him, and he came out through the snow and pulled her down, and basically, I don't remember what she said he said, but he was rotting and undead and apparently terrifying. And
Dang.
yeah, not that it probably doesn't have any correlation. It
Oh,
probably
yeah.
is just a nightmare, but
Lark had the
there's-
same one. Lark encountered an undead Wibura, I guess, and said some name Din. Ugh. My name is Din, you killed me. Or something like that. I don't know. I'll figure it out once I talk to the body.
I did make sure to do gentle repose so it wouldn't become
That's a good
undead.
idea. That would have smelled.
Well, I didn't want any chance of it being Wibura becoming undead, so hence the spell.
That's a good reason also.
Well,
Yeah.
that means we can take Glitter and let Glitter play with some of the chickens. I have a smaller coop. I could put a couple of them, or even bring a couple in the house, Oshin, if you want.
It might be better to bring them in because it's sort of cold out. There's lots of snow and stuff.
Dad, where are we?
Well, beer forts where we were yesterday.
This place is boring.
I
This is where you took the thing that wanted to eat me. He kind of peers out and looks around on the ground for Foster. And looks at Mari.
hello.
And then kind of just hides back against Oshin again. Ducks down.
No, she's fine. She's nice.
Oh, she looks
That's
like
fine.
she looks like a big one of him. I think it's what's kind of freaking him out a little.
Look like.
If you're big and strong and you listen to your fathers, you'll become big and strong like her.
When she sees
That,
the cat
that
react
sounds
like that.
like bullcrap.
You're
When she
very
sees-
smart.
When she sees the cat kind of react like that, her ears kind of droop a little bit. She's like, "Oh, okay." She kind of sits back.
And as your ears kind of droop, like, no, you wasn't expecting it. You look kind of familiar, though. Why do I know you?
Was this the cat that Mari awakened?
Well, one of the two. You were
Yeah.
there for both. They
Okay.
were you timed it at the same time in the
Yeah.
same room, so no one would have a reason to be able to rag on the other one about. Because kids these days.
I was born
gosh.
first.
Yeah.
I'm older by 0.25 seconds.
Yeah, but Dad waked me. I'm the favorite.
Okay, Grandpa.
Oh shit!
Oh shit. Yeah. Well, there's that.
We're not telling them that. We're not
Tell
doing
them
that.
who, yeah.
We've met briefly.
Oh,
When you
I
were
don't
really,
remember.
you were
I'm
really
sorry.
awesome when we met.
Kind of like waves his paw.
I don't think we've had the chance to meet.
He just kind of stares at Nathan, and you can kind of tell he's staring at your eye, but he's like trying not to stare or say anything
It's
because he knows it would be bad and rude.
It's okay, you can look.
That's really cool.
Thank you.
How do I get one?
Don't. It wasn't
Huh?
fun.
Oh,
It was
okay.
not fun. In
That
any
was really cool.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
We can.
He puts he puts his hand out with his finger to like shake
He'll like put his paw on your finger.
and he just kind of goes like this. Kind of shakes the paw. My name is
Dad.
Nathan.
I smell fish. Can I have some fish?
I don't know.
He kind of looks over at the grill.
Give me a second.
They're cooking fish.
That's not where I thought that was going.
I know that was the point.
That was the point.
I'll grab it if you want, Oshin. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
What's
Comfy
that?
there.
So that's Carly.
Oh right. Did I know Callie?
Mm-hmm.
I did. I knew Callie, right? Yeah, I know Callie. And then that's Lark over there, right?
That's Prime Heart. That's the one with the long name that you sat in the hood for a long time.
Oh, they kind of
Lark
look the
has the
same. That's
hat.
kind of mean. I'm sorry. Got it. Lark's got a hat. And Primarch has the face markings that are ups and downs, whereas Lark looks like they just threw it at him. Got it.
True.
That's a freaking
Prime
apt
Heart is
description.
taller than Lark by a lot.
It all looks the same from down here.
Mags kind of extends her neck and kind of just sniffs glitter.
He like gets in a pounce position, like but awkwardly inside of Oshin's arms.
Her nostrils kind of flare a little bit and her ear twitches.
Starts wiggling her butt a little, or his butt a little.
She lets it happen. She lets the kitten pounce on her.
He just kind of lays down and like gives up after a moment, just like I don't know what to do. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. That was just what. This is an awkward situation because the instincts kick in and the logic kicks in, and it's a battle.
Max
Man,
kind of
the
just
life of an
huffs.
awakened cat. The struggles.
The struggle is real.
Callie will come back over with some fish skewers and some vegetable skewers for Oshin.
I can't have too much fish. Only a little bit. I already ate breakfast.
It's good protein.
All right, so he starts nomming a little bit and lets you guys talk.
Fish is brain food. Makes you smart.
So this is not the bacon. That's as big as he is.
They have bacon.
They did yesterday.
Oh, that's right. I forgot.
That is A-okay. Well, what do you say to maybe a trip out to go see the chickens after lunch?
What's a chicken?
They are a bird that I will let you chase all around the house if you want. And they will play with you back.
How big is it?
A little bit bigger than you, but not much. I have some smaller ones.
Too big.
I have some smaller ones. I probably have some younger, like, chickens that could...
I accept your challenge.
That's a little concerning.
Challenge.
Excellent.
I can chase it around the house. That sounds like a challenge.
Yeah,
It's like
okay.
a game, right?
Yeah. Okay. Do we know what we're gonna ask Wilbur?
Nope.
I mean, who would be a good question.
Who what?
Who did it?
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Well, yeah, that one, definitely. I'm trying to think of other things we can ask him.
We had a whole list and then
We
spell
did, yeah.
didn't work, and I forgot all the questions.
And nobody wrote them down.
I think
Maybe.
Gabby did. I think Gabby.
Great.
Darn her for going and spending time with her boyfriend.
God.
Make them up.
I mean, they only know things that they before death. So I mean, would they know the instance of death?
Or if you saw someone lift a gun and pointed at him, you'd probably know that that's who shot him. We should also
was shot from the
ask-
front, right?
What?
From
I
what
don't
we
know.
understand, yeah.
Yeah.
We could also ask if he knew about Zeknor Fiddles being in the woods as well. Because he was there and Zeknor said that he thought Wilbur dropped off the pelts. So
Did you drop off your pelt to Zeknar would be a good question.
yeah.
Or maybe just, did you interact with Zekna or his living space?
How many questions can you ask?
5.
I think it's 5.
Leave a few questions open in case he says something that brings
Yeah.
up more questions. I know that was something we were talking about doing last.
Yeah, that's what we planned on last time.
So all we were going to do, that's a council meeting today. I don't know if they're meeting about, but it's soon.
I almost don't. I know politics aren't everybody's cup of tea. I wouldn't mind knowing what they're talking about if it's an open public meeting, especially
Yeah,
after
same.
yesterday. But I don't. I'm not. You guys don't have to come with. I don't want to.
No, I'd like to know. With everything that's happened this week, I'd like to kind of have a general idea.
I have concerns
Yeah.
about the potential contract on the go out in the mountains.
Yeah.
Also,
Yeah.
politics. I've been in politics and been involved with politics my whole life, so.
Pimble took Sparks, so I assume that it's might be Pimble's there and Sparks is there, so I assume that's might be something that public can see. I didn't ask.
Hammerhead, I know it's not your cup of tea, though. I mean, we can always do things in addition too. So,
I mean, don't cater to me. I'm cool with just being around you guys.
but I like catering to you.
I know, and I appreciate that. But right now it's business, and it's kind of part of the deal of being, important in the city is you have to listen to people and stuff.
So, first things first, we're going to cast Speak with Ted.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, I think we should have some ideas of what we want to do, but leave it open because something may arise from that.
Always, of course.
Something arise from that. I'm calling it now.
Who did it? Asking if you dropped the pelt off. There's the only cheese I can think off the top of my head.
One of the concerns that I had when we had tried to cast it the first time that I brought up was we should probably do it in front of an official of the city, not just in Callie and Primeheart's home.
That is a very good
Just
idea.
to protect our own selves.
And it would give evidence,
Exactly.
not just by word of mouth.
Well, Owen's not around, and the council's going to be in session. I don't know that we can drag Wabura into a council meeting.
No.
It sounds.
I could might be able to carry him, but I don't really want to carry his body through the city. I don't know if he'd fit in the car.
I'd rather not. I think, and I'm just spitballing. We could wait until after, and then maybe bring Pinball.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Out instead, and so go to the meeting and then do it afterwards, and make sure one of the council is with us. Maybe that would be better.
I was thinking that. Just someone from the council.
You could ask Ezra. Ezra would understand.
Ezra, yeah.
Ezra
I was
would
thinking.
absolutely understand.
That's who I was actually thinking.
Pinball's not actually on the council, so I don't know if that'd count. He's
Yeah.
That's
He is
true.
a very predominant figure, though.
I mean, I wouldn't, pretend to know how dominant.
Predominant, not dominant. Oh my goodness. No, I can't think.
Yeah.
I frequently have that problem.
Just the yeah.
I can't think. Yeah. Jesus Christ.
That was really good.
I mean, how inclined are you all to go to the chalice?
not with the little one with us, but maybe when the council meeting's over. I would feel bad expecting Pinball to carry both of them in the city. They're sort of rowdy.
Well, we also. I don't know.
I mean,
we also have things like Zone of Truth. I mean, if anybody wanted to doubt what we were doing, they could easily put us under Zone of Truth, and we could go, "Hey, yeah, here you go. Here's the truth."
you're right.
Yeah, but it can be broken though, right?
Yeah, you can choose not to answer. That's not a definitive.
Oh no, I meant
use.
if someone questioned us about.
No,
Wabura.
I know, but that spell it's not definitive. You can choose
It's not perfect.
to not answer. You
Yeah.
can just not respond. It's less so to validate and more to be above board with what we're doing.
Oh.
It's less so to validate. We have enough respect and understanding with most of the council members currently. It's more so an above board situation. Is the reason I bring it up.
Okay, I guess I understand. I mean, the the guard already knows that Wabura is with us and about everything. I mean, Owen had kind of already filled them in, so I mean, they kind of already know that we were assisting with that. But if you guys are uncomfortable, that's totally okay. I guess I understand.
Well,
Caden just dropped, by the way.
I don't have any way to fix it right now because I'm already in here. So it's going to be a little borkin for a second. Sorry, everyone.
Oh, jeez.
It's okay. It'll be just a second, and we'll be right back. Or at least Caden will be. And there he is.
It's a boy.
Oh.
Hello.
Oh, is the camera moving on the bingo board? Jesus.
It is.
Yeah, it is. It is. Hi, Caden.
Sorry about that. I don't know what happened.
It happens. It happens.
You helped folks who were playing Countless Heroes Bingo check off a square, so it's all good.
There is a Countless Heroes bingo board now, and one of them is the camera's moving.
Technically, it says a button was pressed to make someone go out, but Samantha.
Yeah, I mean, a button
that-
was still pressed.
I think camera's moving is pretty good. I saw a lot of it, but I didn't see that one. You need to come up with a few extra though, so we can make it actual separate bingo boards. So there are different things on different ones and rotate.
Yeah, true.
I mean, I am a graphic designer. I wouldn't mind helping in this regard. So,
All right. So, I guess then. Well, I don't know.
What are we doing, fearless leader?
I thought we were gonna go to the house to talk to Wabura and let the cat, let the glitter play. But I guess,
yeah, we should do that.
Yep. Let's let him at least get some steam rolled out, and we can kill a little time and see what happens from there. How's that?
oh good, I finally get to know what that means.
Hmm.
Oh, Dad said Dad was steamy the other day, and I was wondering what that meant.
Makes sense.
He really needs to watch what he says.
Yeah. Yeah.
So getting used to that. So, you know, normally babies, they don't talk. So when you have new children, you can say whatever because they're not going to remember. But these do.
You essentially skipped the quiet years and went straight into
You went
they
straight into
say
5.
whatever they want. Yeah.
Yep, you jumped straight into the toddler years. And let me tell you, as someone who had a lot of little siblings, it's the worst.
Yeah, it really is.
I think they're okay.
It's
They're not-
also hilarious. So,
All right. Well, let's talk and walk, shall we?
Okay.
So I guess we're going to head out to the Skyroot Estate, as Prime Heart has started calling it.
You know, I'm honestly surprised that Afra hasn't given us a replacement bag of holding, being that we used ours to save the city.
I don't think we've asked her for one. I could ask if you want me to. Put it on my agenda for our next meeting.
Could be a thing, because carrying a trunk around is exciting, but trouble.
Not really practical.
Yeah. We're not always going to have us burly ones with...
Yeah, it's not always going to be like it was yesterday, where we've got all the strongest people together in a group, ready to do anything that needs lifting.
Yeah.
Very true. I am not a strong person, just fast.
You're strong in speed,
That
agility.
So we are trudging our way through the snow.
All right.
Back to the estate.
So, after a little while of walking through the snow, you arrive at your estate.
Right. You guys go on inside and I will go grab a playmate for Glitter.
Okay.
Unless he wants to see all of them at once and pick his own playmate. I don't know that. I think he might be a little overwhelmed by that.
How many are there?
200. Just get one or two.
Dad, how many is that?
It's a lot. I have chickens like your dad has books.
Oh, no, thank you.
All right, I'll go get. Okay. I'll be right back. So Callie will go and get a couple of the younger, smaller chickens that are
Okay.
a little closer to his side.
Start little campfires and whatnot. Start heating up the place.
Okay.
Oh, I can help with that because I have Druidcraft. I think Druidcraft can start fires.
Please don't start a fire in my place without,
Fires. Druidcraft
safety,
can start
please.
fires. Let's go.
Pew pew. Fire bursting everywhere.
It's mostly
Yeah,
wood.
you can instantly light or snuff a small camp. Mari can assist with produce flame as well. Just kind of help light the.
I can just send gouts of fire out of my palm. But I don't think that's what we need.
It's a little dramatic.
Burning hands right now.
Which I mean makes sense for Nathan, but it's a little dramatic for lighting a
I
campfire.
regret bringing you all here.
You have you have
the
several
annual meeting
people
of the
who have
Pyromaniacs
that.
Club. They can only meet once a year. Then they have to rebuild.
That's ominous.
So Callie will come in with two small chickens. Not any of them that are named.
Okay. So you got Glenn
Just
kinda
in case.
like sniffing the air a little bit and kind of looking over your arms.
Okay. And she'll
Set him
put-
down.
yeah,
Part of the
and she'll-
chickens.
As you set him down, he kind of like starts to lean over and sniff, and then he just kind of shake and kind of looks at you like, "It's really cold in here."
I'm sorry. Pick him up again. Do you want me to hold you?
Yes, please. Fire? Can I be by the fire, please?
Yeah. Near it. Not too close, though.
No, we only make that mistake once.
I mean, sometimes you drink and they make the mistake a couple times, but should
The
happen.
kittens, Prime Hot. The kittens.
They're gonna grow up eventually.
Jesus.
They can't drink, but they could, I guess, eat catnip.
I think I have some
Yes.
actually.
He can wait till he's a little older for that.
It's like he's very little. That we don't start him on.
No, I
essentially-
wasn't meaning right now. I was just at some point I do have catnip around somewhere. But she'll go ahead and put the chickens down and let them run around for a bit.
Okay. After it warms up a few minutes, he'll see the chickens running around. And he'll be like, "Okay, put me down."
I'll let him chase the chickens.
And he kind of just like goes up and sniffs them a little bit at first, and then he like just pushes one, and it doesn't really move, and it kind of looks up at you, disappointed.
That is a brave ass chicken.
As he's looking at you, disappointed, the chicken kind of like just right in the top of his head. He like jumps his foot in the air and starts like running after them, and they start running. So now every once in a while you'll just be talking, and then just the chickens and cats running through them.
I'll get his energy out. And so will they.
Yeah, that's... Oh, we don't need more animals in the house, but the chickens would be good.
Take any chicken you want.
There's so many. You're free to have any.
I can bear a few chickens.
Not in our house. The cats are okay because they know they're smart enough to see the balcony and not get too close. But I don't know about really many other things.
You could always have awakened chickens as well. I wouldn't suggest it, but you could.
Or
No.
I'm pretty sure the entire conversation would just be feed me. Food?
Yeah.
Food.
Yeah, I
Food.
I wouldn't suggest it. I'm just saying that is always a capability.
At least that is what I hear from my heart.
As
All they say is food.
as someone who spent a significant time around chickens, that would be fucking amazing. It'd be hilarious.
I love chickens. They're so dumb. So,
Well, I mean, they gain a base level of 10 of intelligence, so
Yeah,
I mean,
both-
they would be a lot smarter.
Both kittens have a higher intelligence than Oshin does.
I know, I love it!
they love their idiot dad. I love my idiot children. Me about my D&D characters. Nathan's just gonna look at Callie and go, so, where is the body?
In the spare room. And I can take you guys there. I mean, or Primeheart can. I mean,
I don't think I've actually seen the corpse yet.
yeah, right this way.
No.
There's nothing he can get into. He should be pretty okay.
Okay. Just leave the door open so you can hear him running around, just in case.
Absolutely. So, Kelly leads the group over to the spare bedroom and into the room where Wabura is hanging in one of the... Hanging sound is a terrible term. Resting in one of the spare hammocks. So, there you go.
And he'd be pretty stiff. Rigor mortis would have already set in. So it's not rest, and he's like, oh.
He's there on the bed.
I don't know, you did gentle repose on him.
I did gentle repose on him, yeah.
Okay, so I actually don't know what that spell physically does other than
I don't know.
it stops
It's
decay.
supposed to keep it as if it doesn't age past where it was, but you guys also
Yeah.
found him frozen, so he probably
Yeah.
have already set in.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's kind of why I mentioned it. So Nathan's gonna go up to the body and just kind of, because he hasn't seen it yet, he's just gonna kind of start examining it.
Sure. Yeah, are you trained
Like-
in medicine?
Not I don't believe. I actually gotta check real fast. I am skilled in investigation though.
Okay, give me an investigation check.
Sure. Gotta clear his face. Hold on. So much shit. Oh shit. That's a 24.
Okay, so you confirm a lot of the findings that Owen and the others had, that he was shot and killed by a couple of bullet wounds to the chest.
And it's like a buckshot. Am I to
No,
believe
they're
that correct? Or is it
slugs.
a-
None of the
are they
guns
slugs?
use buckshot. It was more the cartridge style.
Okay.
None
I was
of them
thinking
use
whether it was
buckshot.
like a
There's no
shotgun or-
shotguns or blunderbusses right now.
Okay.
Although it makes more sense that those would have come first, but maybe they were outdated now or just not very popular when you have magic that can do 10
That
times
makes
the
sense.
damage. So
Oh, God.
really want to do some damage like that. Get to, hunting is not hard with a wand of magic missiles. You always hit. It's like,
But yeah. Yeah, so he's just gonna kind of, do that.
Sure.
So,
What is your diagnosis, Dr. Nathan?
I'm afraid he's dead.
Rest in peace.
No.
Brilliant.
I think that's a
Amazing.
prognosis, not
Inspiring.
a diagnosis. But okay.
I've diagnosed him with dead.
Exactly. That was a fucking stupid joke. Oh, we should probably get ready.
We should
Maybe
probably.
this diagnosis.
Well, what are we doing first? Like, what?
I mean, we're here. We may as well ask the questions.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
Also, do you want me to have Mags watch her? Well, I mean him. Sorry. Do you want me to send Mags down to watch?
I
can
don't think he's going to go. He probably won't go out. It's too cold.
Okay.
But just as long as I can hear him, it's fine.
Okay. Just want to make sure.
I mean, Fraser will watch him if he gets out into the courtyard. Fraser's the other tree.
Okay. I kind of.
Yeah, Balsam's upstairs. Balsam is doing some gardening upstairs.
You really name your.
Yeah, Douglas is back here,
Was that-
isn't he?
I love that so much. By
Douglas
the
is
way.
at the temple.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, they didn't want the tree anymore at the beer forge, which makes sense. All the piney. Do I know with the spell if only I can hear the talking, or can everyone hear it?
Everyone hears it.
Okay. So, better get this over with.
Dog in the face. I'm sorry. Sorry, what were you saying?
I put my hand out to Wabura's body, and I begin to say a prayer, and spores come out of my mouth and dot all over Wabura's body, grow into mushrooms, and his mouth opens and more spores come out, a little glowing as well, and I cast Speak with Dead.
Right. So, Wilbur has been here in your house since you found him, correct?
Yes.
1 second. So as you do, you hear sort of this crack as a jaw seems to just kind of pop open, and the chest heaves up, and you can hear kind of this whistling and gurgling sound. This raspy wind starts to blow through the mouth.
Did you leave your friend's pelt at Zeknar Fettel's hut?
Yes.
Why did you leave your pelt at Zeknar Fettel's hut?
Pain.
Who recently shot you that you remember?
Din.
Who is Din?
Friend.
And why did Din shoot you?
Pain.
The spell ceases.
His answer for leaving the pelt and why being shot is the same.
Yeah.
Does that sound like planning to anybody else or just me?
I heard pain.
But
Yeah. Pain is the answer to both why he was shot and why he gave away his pelt. That's...
I mean, if he was shot and the answer is pain, he could have slighted someone's falling out with an old friend, something like that. It could, and if leaving the pelt with Zeknar, it could be kind of a painful goodbye because he knew it was going to happen. Maybe, I don't know. This is grasping at straws. I know. That's what...
Yeah, that's why I was thinking, almost like he was planning something. Who is Din?
A friend.
I didn't know him well, but Pip knew him better. He might have heard the name or something.
Yeah.
Zeknar might know who Din is.
I don't think
Maybe.
Zeknar is going to say anything if I go. Not me, not anyone who was there.
I don't think Zeknar's going to say anything if anyone in this group goes to talk to him.
I don't know. I don't think he has anything against me.
I don't think he has anything against me either.
I've never even met him.
I think it's the group as a whole, not individual people at this point.
He doesn't...
If it clears him of his name, that's what he would want to do. He would be a fool if he didn't agree.
Well, that's what we said. That's what we said about taking him to be questioned, but he was still pretty upset about that. He was not...
Staying neutral leaves him out of the situation in a sense. He doesn't... I could understand why someone wouldn't want to just even give a single statement to just kind of wipe it from your mind. I can understand that. Maybe he just doesn't want to be involved.
I have
hiding something.
I wonder if in Zeknar's book he mentioned Din. Soxy would know.
Shoot, yeah.
Maybe. I have an idea.
Yeah?
What is the one thing that Zeknar wants more than anything? To go back to Lamina, right?
Yeah.
Where is the Silver Rosarium sending us as part of our guild? Lamina Island.
I thought they were already going to contact him about it. I could be completely wrong, but...
I think they were potentially discussing it. I don't know if they have, and Zeknar doesn't know me. He doesn't know I'm part of the group. I've never met him. Maybe that works? I could talk with him that way, potentially? I don't know. I'm, again, spitballing ideas.
I mean, you heard everything I heard, and you're a better speaker than I am, and you are our leader, if only in name, as far as you're concerned.
Look out the door, because that was really loud.
I think he's fine. Just them running by.
I love him, Oshin.
Yeah, me too.
They're welcome here anytime. I know it's cold here, but I try to keep it warm. Sometimes I'm not out here.
Maybe whenever it's warmer out and it's not snowy, there'll be a look at how.
Yeah.
Well,
So, Zoxy, you went to the beer forge earlier, and you were told that your friends had just left. You heard that they were heading out to Primeheart and Callie's. So you're given some bits to go, some fresh fruit to go and take with you, and you start heading up to there.
Okay.
Sorry, go ahead, Callie.
I'm just thinking, is there anybody in the group that he likes a lot, like super, super a lot, that he might talk to?
Soxy.
Oh.
Soxy.
That's a...
He kind of likes Pip, I think, but...
Yeah, I think he would like Pip too, but if we had Pip here, we could probably just ask Pip and he might know something. But I don't know for sure. I don't know every detail of Pip's life or anything.
We could just try being kind and courteous and apologize for any uncomfortable feelings and say that we are working to understand what happened to potential Claire's name, and then also talk about the upcoming trip to Lamina, and hopefully that helps smooth it all over.
We could use the angle of, like, maybe we don't agree with the rest of our group and what they did to him, create discourse.
But I was there that day. So I shouldn't go if that's the plan.
So, Soxy, you walk up to the house. I assume you knock?
Yeah,
Who goes
she
and
would.
answers the door?
I could go because I also was by the door to watch a cat, so...
Want the cat out.
Yeah. So I'll answer the door.
You go over the door and you open it, and you see Soxy there.
Oh, hi.
Hello, we're doing the...
And darting out from underneath the nearby furniture is your child, obviously ready to pounce out the door as soon as it opened, screeching to a halt at the door and staring up at Soxy.
Hello, little one.
Dad, I think it's here to get me. I'm sorry I ate your friends. I'm sorry. And he just runs off and tears through the house and disappears.
I'm sorry I ate your friends.
It's okay, that's Foxy. She's really nice. She's the one who brought you to me.
You hear crashing in another room.
It's all right. We'll figure it out eventually.
We should go find him, figure out what he broke.
Hopefully.
It doesn't mean breaking. There was a great clatter.
This is probably the safest house as far as breakables goes. There's probably not that many breakables.
And our dungeon boss is giving their hero die to Soxy tonight.
Yes, thank you. So I went to the Beer Forge and Ivy said you guys were here. She sent me with some goodies and she pulled out the food she was sent with. So what's the plan for today, or what are we up to at this point? Besides me accidentally scaring the kitten.
It's fine, he'll figure it out. We talked to Obera and got a few answers. And more questions.
That seems to be a running theme for us.
They were thinking of talking to Zeknar Feddles, but I don't think that I should go to do that.
Honestly, the last meeting with the Zeknar Feddles was not exactly the smoothest of meetings, even though Owen was kind of running things. He was pretty upset with us by the time we left. I don't know if he'd talk to us. Even me, I'm not sure he'd want to talk to me.
Well, I mean, I know it's probably our entire group, but I wasn't there for that. Not saying that I want to, just... You all know what I'm trying to say.
I have faith in you, in that you can speak to Zeknar Feddles and actually get to the bottom of this.
You think I should do it?
Yeah,
Looks at everyone.
sure.
Sure and yes are two very different answers, Primarch.
I have every bit of faith in you.
That sounded real convincing.
I'm
You've
happy to go with you.
honestly, the two of you weren't there, so you might have a better chance than some of the rest of us. He was really not happy the last time. And I mean, technically, I don't think what we did was unreasonable considering it's a murder investigation, but he seemed to think it was unreasonable.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, no one dragged him out of the house. We didn't tie him up. There wasn't any rough treatment or anything, but he definitely...
Yeah, but he's an old man.
Well,
yeah, I'm just gonna, because this has been something that's been on my mind. While we might not have physically dragged him out or made him go with us, think of the group that was there that day. Think of how imposing that is.
At the time, it didn't occur to me because I was just trying to figure out what the hell had happened. But in hindsight, I understand where you're coming from. I do get it. Which is why I'm not entirely sure he'd want to talk to me, even, at this point. He might. I could try. But I don't know if he will.
Well, how far is he from here? Not too far from the camp, yes?
No, it wasn't far. There's a creek or something that runs that way.
Oh.
And she gestures. And his house was right next to it.
Has Nathan been to his house before? I don't remember if he has or has not. DM. Do you know?
The last time we went was the only time that we'd been to that house, and
Okay.
yeah,
Because
we found the house and then found out that he lived there. We didn't even know he lived there.
Okay.
All right. Well, nothing like a little neighborly visit to bring somebody some fresh eggs if they don't get into town very often because they have a hurt leg.
Very true, and I could be helping you carry eggs because you're stronger than I am. Probably.
I don't think so.
Anyway, I could help carry things. That could be my reasoning for it.
We've got all this from the beer forge too. You could take some of that if you wanted to, in
That's a
addition
good
to the
idea.
eggs.
Yeah, that's actually a great idea.
I think that if he doesn't want to listen to anything else, at least let him know that he was right about the pelt. That Wabara did take it to him. He said he was bringing it. He did drop it off, and he dropped it off because he was in pain. Because of pain was the answer.
Yeah.
We can also see if he might know what that might mean.
Yeah. Well, it's worth a shot. We'll try and be quick. We obviously don't want to, take too much time away from you guys.
Yeah.
No, it's
Is
fine.
Is Gentle Repose being cast on Wabura again?
I can. It's a ritual.
I'm just curious.
Yeah, I probably would, just in case we need to ask more questions.
Callie and Nathan, one thing you might try, I know neither of you were at the dinner that we had with him back when Saldana and the king were in the castle and everything, but it seemed like he really liked talking about himself as related to Lamina Island, and he really seemed to like, bragging might not be exactly the right word for it, but like talking it up.
Yep, I was about to say, talking himself up, talking everything up.
So if you go in there saying things about how you're really sorry and you can't believe your friends did that, or that everyone feels really bad about it.
That's exactly how I was going to go about it.
And sort of butter him up a bit, it might go over okay. I mean, use your best judgment. You guys are both better in social situations than me quite often. But it's just a thought.
I'll be honest, Foxy, usually the only time I'm okay in a social situation is when I'm flirting. So.
People seem to respond to that okay, though. I mean, I don't understand half of what you're saying, but I don't take offense to it either.
Okay. I was going to bring up the fact that we are looking at a potential trip back out to Lamina as well.
That might be a good thing, too.
Use somebody who knows the territory. If you'd be interested, of course.
Yeah.
All right. Well, let's try and hurry back so we don't stay separated for too long.
Right. Okay.
You coming with, Primheart?
I can. Are you all cool with staying here, or do you want to come with and just kind of stay off to the side?
I'm all right here. I actually should probably try to see if I could make peace with the resident furry bug killer, apparently. Wherever he's hiding.
Yeah, he's got a pile in the living room. Oh, the kitchen. He's got a pile in the kitchen. So
you also see two chickens kind of pecking away in the living room.
Mari, you're in charge. If anything goes wrong, it's on your head.
Okay.
Whoa.
I'm going with you.
Okay. Yeah, I wasn't going, so I'm fine with
Yes.
Nothing's going to happen. It'll be fine.
Callie calls over the two chickens and they come running and she just gives them each little cooing at them in that weird mix of draconic and celestial that she does, and basically being her strange chicken mom self, and gives them each little kiss on the forehead and then shoos them off to the living room to go play more.
Soxy leans over to Oshin. Did she awaken the chickens too?
No, I don't think so.
So, okay.
She's just a very strange lady. All right, Mari, I promise to return your man in one piece and in good health.
Please do.
All right. Okay, let's go.
Pretty sure he's already in at least two pieces, so maybe you need to say just
fuck, you're not wrong
now. Unless you're gonna regenerate his eye. I mean,
right. I don't have a biological eye. I did not connect that for a second.
Yeah, technically two pieces. Technically.
All right.
Well,
so the two of you was there a third? Three.
Primarch's going, yes.
So the three of you head off into the forest, a couple miles deeper into the forest, still in the Banyan Forest, but closer to the where the Banyan Forest meets with the Evergreen Forest. You look over and there's that cabin next to the creek. The only snow that seems to have been disturbed is from the creek to the cabin and back. Strike that and reverse it.
All right. This must be it. So Callie will crunch up and go ahead and knock gently on the door.
Behind her, carrying a basket of various things.
Yes?
Excuse me, Mr. Fettles, we have, I'd like to talk to you about a trip to Lamina.
What do you mean?
Well, There is a potential job. By the way, hello, Mr. Fettle. I don't know if you remember me. There's a potential job we could be taking on where it would require us to go to Lamina Island, and of course, you being the leading expert, we could use someone who knew the place. It would be a great honor to have you be alongside us during that.
I've had exactly one set of visitors at this house. Are you friends of theirs?
Has he opened the door yet?
Nope.
We are, and we also come bearing an apology from them.
And many fruits.
I'm not interested in any of those things.
We are also interested in helping track down the person that did kill Wilbura, since we don't believe you did it. And we
So
do
now
not.
you don't believe that I did it.
I wasn't there at the time to have known.
Me either.
None of the three of us were.
We were not asked for our input or our opinion on the subject, and I really am deeply sorry that that happened and that situation elevated and escalated for them to find that necessary. Even though you may not be looking for an apology, I offer one very humbly.
Mr. Fettles, it's Primeheart. We respect you and your exploits and your stories and what you mean to the exploration of the world and your insights on Lamina Island. Personally, I disagree with what my associates did, and I would not have done such a thing because it was very cruel, in my opinion. I'll cut to the chase. We have recently used magic on the corpse of Wabora and found out that he was killed by an individual named Din. Do you know this individual?
No. I'm still not interested.
No.
I've heard his voice before. Can I make an insight check to see if it's actually him?
What are you trying to determine?
The way he's speaking, how absolute he is in his insistency on refusing it. If that seems like something, although Nathan's had very little interaction, Nathan does have a very good memory when it comes to this type of thing. Just to see if the tone, the way he's speaking, sounds like Zeknar.
There's no difference tonally in the way he is speaking. He's a little more upset, but it still sounds like him.
I mean,
the best you can tell, I think you've spoken to him once before for a brief amount of time, and this one is through a door. So
I meant more intonation, like the pattern of speech, less of his overall mood.
I think you would need to know someone fairly well for that. So one conversation before is not going to get you that kind of information.
That's fair. Okay.
Are you at least interested potentially in the journey to Lamina? We would be leaving within a few weeks to a month. I would like to try and work out some of the details if you are interested. You don't have to speak up with the other.
Any favors? I'll get to Lamina on my own.
Oh, wait. I have a thing. I can do a thing.
All right.
A thing I can do. I am going to invoke Eldritch Sight. No, that's not it. Where is it? From which one? I had it. It's a thing I could.
He doesn't know.
You did it with your bird.
No, it's where... Was it a spell? I can't remember. It's where I can see through...
You did it with your bird.
No, see through walls and...
You did it with your bird when you guys were going after the in the car or in the tent city. You had to fly around and look inside at the different carriages when you're trying to determine which one was carrying the thing, but they were magically blocked.
But it wasn't because of...
It was an invocation.
I wasn't saying it was. I just said you did it with your bird.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember.
I mean, the invocation should be on your sheet.
I didn't...
It's an invocation.
I guess I must have switched it out because I don't see it here. Never mind.
Ghostly gaze.
Ghostly gaze, that's it. Did I get rid of it?
Yes.
Why did I get rid of it? What the fuck?
If it's something that's specific to some of the supplemental information, then it might have popped off of your character sheet if you were not in the active campaign.
No, it should.
Am I inactive?
Yeah, it doesn't. It doesn't do that if it's. It doesn't do that if it's like a feature from.
Yeah.
Like
even if you edit it.
If it's a spell you can swap out, it'll do it. But if it's a feature, it doesn't. Yeah. Yeah. If it's a feature, it stays. Like I have Thorn Whip on my character sheet all the time, but I know like other people have issues with it because it's like you can change your spells. Yeah.
I guess I must have swapped it out at one point. I don't remember doing that.
No worries.
I'm gonna go check something real fast, but
all right. So,
all right. Well, we're sorry to have bothered you. Then, we were very much hoping that you would be interested in making the journey with us, but we understand. If you would like, we will leave the basket of fruits and eggs for you. I know it's not easy to get through the snow into town, and some fresh produce might help and cheer you up a bit. So, thank you for your time.
You're probably not interested, sir, but I just want you to know that it was Babura who dropped off the pelt for whatever reason.
When would you be leaving?
I'd have to confer with the benefactor of the trip, but probably within a month or so.
And if I refuse to go, who are you getting to guide you around?
It would have been Roberta.
That's an excellent question.
Because Roberta's the only other person that we know who might have even an inkling of the intelligence you have on the place. But you're our only option, and you know we've done you wrong, sir, and we're very sorry. That's the nature of the beast, right?
You hear the door lock start to open. He opens the door and kind of just sternly glares at the three of you. Then turns and leaves the door open and walks over to the table and sits down. A freshly made fire is started in the fireplace.
I can assure you, sir, there will be no tricks with us. We are not those type of people. Perma will begin to make his way inside.
Nathan will follow. Mags kind of follows just kind of trots beside him.
Callie will pick up the basket and bring it in. Thank you.
If you have need of any eggs, I know it's still a bit of a trek, but it might be closer. Well, no, how far do we have to walk? Was it closer to get to from?
About 2 miles here. It's still closer than the city, though.
Yeah, it would be closer for you if you need any eggs or herbs, spices, produce. Even I have a few things that I grow personally in my estate.
I also don't mind making the trek out here if you need anything.
Yeah, we can do a weekly thing if you need.
I don't need your charity.
Cool.
I will take your gift, though. And he'll reach over and he'll grab a piece of fruit out of it and start to peel it and reach over and grab a whiskey and pour it out. Pour some into a glass. He offers it to anyone.
Nathan would take one.
Yeah,
He'll pour you a glass.
Thank you.
How do you know the name Din?
Well,
I used a Speak with Dead spell on the body of Robura, and Robura told me this.
a friend of ours also had a, I guess, vision mentioning the name. Bora's corpse, talking to them, trying to pull them under, or something like that, saying that something about Din.
The reason being pain, which was the same reason he gave for dropping off the pelt on your front door, but I'm not sure what the correlation or connection is.
He shrugs. Maybe easing of pain. Wanting to bury the hatchet after all these years.
I wouldn't know. He was very difficult to talk to.
He always was.
Even in death, he was very difficult to talk to. So do you know that name? I'm sorry. I know you say you didn't, but that was before, and this is now.
Yes, I know the name.
If it's
He
alright,
takes a sip of the whiskey.
if it's alright to ask, how do you know the name?
He was a companion of ours.
So, you would travel together?
During my first trip to Lamina, yes.
Did something happen? Was there a falling out?
He vanished in the middle of the trip.
Where were you on Lamina Island? I clearly don't know the place, but do you remember around the area something that might have caused that? Someone who might have caused...
He was killed. We found him eventually.
What?
Was Jin the Feroche?
Very good.
So...
Take another sip of the whiskey.
Nathan does too, because oh shit. What was his specialty? What did he do? Was he a caster, tracker, fighter?
He was good at tracking.
But no
I believe
inclination.
he was a shaman as well.
So bit of a religious or magical inclination.
The jungle, everyone must be good at tracking. Survival is important.
How
It's good to
long
know.
ago was that again? Sorry.
must be 25 years at this point. 25 or more. They blend together after a while, some like the second glass of whiskey.
Okay, well, I hate to ask this, I'm so sorry, but when you found the body, what state was it in?
Sorry?
Well, you said you found the body. What state was the corpse in?
Oh,
I'm sorry to ask.
I did not find it. I said it was found.
Who found it? Was it Aurora?
Travelers.
Did you know them?
I did not know them.
How did they contact you?
I found them. Well, they found me. I was a little lost. The jungle is an unforgiving place when you don't know what you're doing. Even worse when you are betrayed.
Aurora.
That's what I had heard. Seemed to point that way, and at one point it's Obura himself confirmed it.
What exactly did he do? Just so I have a clear vision of all of this.
He killed him. They got into an argument. Some shiny piece of stone or something. A jewel, maybe.
Did they normally fight? Was that something that wasn't unheard of?
Their fights were legendary, yes. They would fight all the time. Like brothers. They were raised together.
But ever to the point of something like that?
Never that I was aware of.
What did Wabora say about it?
I didn't hear you.
Callie.
Oh, I wonder if they encountered something in the jungle that changed them, and he'd been dealing with that guilt ever since.
Possible. And then maybe...
Or maybe he just took things one step too far.
That is also a possibility.
But if they were like brothers, why would they try to kill each other? And it's possible if he was a shaman, maybe he cursed Wabura in his final throes of death. You know, I'm spitballing. I don't know.
He said Din killed him and shot him. Did Din ever use a gun?
We didn't have guns on the first trip.
Did he have any proclivity towards ranged weapons?
He was a shaman.
Okay.
He used his magics, mostly to heal, to regrow the land around, to care for the woods.
I almost wonder if...
And the animals. He takes another sip while Callie speaks.
I wonder if Wabura could have,
Well,
But then why would the Speak with Dead have been cast? That's...
who spoke with him then?
We don't know who spoke with him the first time.
That was more rhetorical, but...
Oh,
yeah.
sorry.
No, it's okay. Tense situation.
I'm not always the brightest one in the bunch.
Oh, hush. So... is there any way he could have come back? On his own accord? I've heard tales of something like that happening, but... they've never been, verified or proven. I don't think. Not that I've read. There was a bird on Lamina Island. I remember there was that bird. It was life on death. Right? You told us about it. Do you think... if it's life on death, what if something like that on Lamina Island found the body? Or something like that? What did you do with the physical body?
We buried it.
Exactly. Okay, what if something like that bird... was that the only type of creature on the island that you really experienced?
No.
Would it be a wildly incorrect assumption to think that something else like that could be living on the island somewhere? Something that could take something and turn it into something else, making it living undead.
It's possible, I suppose.
Am I kind of talking out my ass right now, or does this make sense?
I mean, if the undead body walked all the way from Lemon Island here,
that's where
spirits can travel. It's not... there are spells that allow you to travel great distance if you're the shaman.
And that retained with him, that could make sense. If a bit of what made him sentient, his essence, his soul was still intact, but...
is anyone else getting a somewhat sinking feeling that we left Wabura in the house with the others?
A little.
we did. What's up with that?
Did you cast Gentle Repose?
I did, but I'm just...
He's been there for...
I'm probably paranoid.
I mean, considering the subject that I brought up, it's not out on a limb. He turns back to Zach and I. Is this something that you think could happen with your vast knowledge of Lamina Island that could be possible?
Sure. Anything's possible, I suppose.
I'm so sorry to bring this up. I really am. I don't like dredging up bad memories. Believe me, I understand.
Sometimes it's all that's left.
I understand that too.
Well, I hope on our trip in a month or so we can help you create some happy ones to replace the bad.
It will just be nice to return home.
One way or another, we're gonna help you with that, okay?
He raises his glass.
Nathan raises his glass in
Let's
response.
pause there and go over to the other group. So, what's going on over here?
We're corralling a cat.
Yeah.
Good luck.
Try to find the
especially
cat.
Bengal kitten.
All right, give me perception checks.
Soxy has also pulled out some meat that she got from the beer forge. We didn't necessarily send everything with them. What's this one's name again, Oshin?
This one's Glitter, the other one is Sparks.
That's right.
I rolled a 19.
Can't hear you, Yoshi.
22. I was waiting for my character sheet to open, so because I accidentally closed.
It's a 1.
All right.
My perception's a -1, and I rolled a 2.
Can you hear me? Hello?
Now I can.
Now I can hear you.
Testing? Yeah? This button's getting sticky. So, Mara, you don't see anything while you're carousing, looking through the house, but Oshin, knowing exactly where to look and how to look, ends up finding glitter underneath a piece of furniture that doesn't look like a cat can fit under. Dad, I'm hiding. Go away.
Why are you hiding?
Because there's a gigantic bug that's gonna eat me.
No, she's not going to eat you. She's nice. She's the one that brought you to me.
That's what you said about the bear, and then it tried to eat me.
No, the bear's not a person like Soxy is. The bear's a bear.
You say the bug's not the bear's the bear, you turkey?
That's one.
So you're saying it talks?
Soxy, yes, she talks.
Of course I talk.
That's my best
God.
friend.
Oh God. It's here.
I brought
not
treat.
Well, what kind of treats did it bring?
That's not nice. Don't talk about her like that.
What kind of treats did she bring?
Some
Sorry, I
more
forgot her
meat.
pronouns.
I've got some meat and some fish from the beer forge.
Did she say fish?
I did
Yes,
say
the
fish.
fish from earlier.
Oh, I'm not
Yeah,
supposed
it's
to
the
have
same
too much
fish.
You said I'm not supposed to have too much fish, and I already had fish today. Is it okay to have more fish?
Just a little bit.
Okay. And a paw just kind of comes out from underneath the piece of furniture through a little hole, little thing. And it's just like with the little toe beans opening and closing.
Maybe go to see your face first.
Glitter shoves his face up against one of the holes that's too small, just like smushes her up against the thing. There's my fish. You can please have the fishies.
It's all right, Oshin. I mean, I haven't been over since you awakened them, so it makes sense that they don't really remember me. Here you go. And she hands him a small piece of fish.
Just brings it back in. You just hear.
Oh, the cat grumbly eating noise.
Oh, so good.
I do work with
And
cats.
then after a few minutes later, he'll kind of like come and crawl out from the back of it, like squeezing and twisting his body upside down to get out.
Hi, Glitter.
Like, walks
It's
over to Oshin.
nice to meet you officially.
Officially. Owen taught me that one.
I didn't do that on purpose, but I see you've been hanging out with the people that like puns. That's all right.
Yes.
That's not hard to do. That's most of the
Dad
group.
says Owen's a bad influence.
I agree.
Oh, he's the worst. He's the worst influence.
But Dad says I should hang out with Owen more.
Yeah, you absolutely should.
Owen's a very
I
good.
love doing this dad and dad thing, and then you get to try to figure out which one is which. This is fun.
I imagine that Dad O'Sheen's the one that said Owen's a bad influence, and
Yeah.
Dad Pinball's probably the one that said hang out with Owen more.
That
Yeah.
sounds right.
I think Dad pretty much just said anywhere but here. I think that was the wording that was actually used, but he said it was being playful, and I think he was being.
Fair enough. It's nice to.
Oh, hi.
Hi.
And he kind of reaches up a paw and just kind of points it at you.
She'll put her hand down so that he can look at it and touch it. I'm not going to hurt you.
He paw bumps you. I learned that yesterday.
Very good. It's very good. And it's good to be polite. Goes a long way.
Yes. But you have a lot of hands. Do I have to do all of them?
No, that would take too long.
Take a long time.
It would. I think in most cases you're all right if you just do the one.
Okay. What about feet? Can you do feet? Like if I come up and just paw your foot, is that count, or do I have to do a hand?
I don't mind either one. I think there's probably people that would prefer hand.
Okay. Someone's missing. Weren't there 3 people here still?
Mari would have joined them.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I'm assuming she
didn't
had.
say anything, so.
I had.
No, that's fine.
I had said stuff.
Looks around, Soxy. I missed it. I'm sorry.
Said a
I
lot
didn't
of
realize you were
things,
in
that's
character,
fine.
I guess.
Yeah.
That's right. Mari's here too. So, sorry, Mari.
Hi.
I wasn't trying to stand in front of you. And
No,
she'll
it's
scoot to the side.
it happens a lot.
Okay.
Honestly,
like maybe
it's
center of
hard to see me
attention.
period.
Walks behind Oshin and sits down.
That's my Bengal. He's mad that I have my door closed.
He's saying that you never feed him.
It's so not true.
No, he says he's done. He says, I'm not lying. She never feeds me.
No, it's more like,
Let me be
Mom,
Chunk.
Also, I have nothing to play with.
Let me be Chunk.
All right. So we're going to go ahead and take our break there on a non-dramatic note for the night. Leaving the others to stew a little bit until we come back. We will be right back in about 20 minutes. Thank you, everyone. We'll see you in a bit. All right, 3, 2, 1. Hello, everyone. Welcome back to Countless Heroes. Really appreciate you being here. Let's talk about our sponsors real quick. We're going to go through this relatively quickly. I would like to talk about World Anvil, that amazing and wonderful and creative, robust piece of software that helps you build worlds and campaigns and manages those campaigns and puts all the characters in one spot and gives you places to organize your information. It's sort of like having a personal assistant that has you do everything for them. Wait, that's not good. No, it helps you file and organize everything. It's really nice. I actually really like it a lot. It helps me out. And it's also nice to go there and be able to find things when I need them. So, and then have all that information laid out cleanly instead of just kind of mishmashed in a spreadsheet. So that it works out really well for me. So go check out World Anvil, worldanvil.com. If you like rolling dice, I would like to tell you about Die Hard Dice. If you don't like rolling dice, I don't know why you're here. But if you like rolling dice, dieharddice.com is an amazing place to get those dice. And as a matter of fact, they roll extremely well, at least for most of us. And they are beautiful. We work with Die Hard Dice. We partnered along with the entire NerdSmith network, which we're very proud to be a part of. And with these dice, these amazing, beautiful, gorgeous dice, we roll amazingly well. The nat 20s like crazy all the time. As a matter of fact, that's all we ever roll with those dice. Anytime you hear us rolling anything lower than a 5 or a 10, that's some other dice that we're using.
I legitimately did it to be funny and did roll a nat 20. So
Nice.
I rolled a natural 19 with this one just this session.
There you go.
First roll of the day.
Die Hard Dice, definitely roll with the best. Absolutely guaranteed 100% to only give you 11 pluses on your dice rolls. If it doesn't give you 11 plus on your dice rolls, then maybe some karmic deity has stepped down and interfered. But the dice itself, if all things being equal, will always roll 11 pluses. So any other roll must have been something you've done either in this life or a past life.
I rolled an 11 today. The first roll I did.
I just rolled a 4, so like right before you said all of that, I rolled a 4.
I don't know what you did, but
Neither
it's coming back. All right. Guaranteed to roll 11 plus at least half of the time. All right. Is that better? Especially the D4s. That's pretty special. Okay. So we, no, everyone's checked out. All right. That's fine. That's fair enough. Go to dieharddice.com. Use the coupon code Countless Heroes to get 15% off of your first or your next order. Coupon code works once for anyone. You're welcome to use it. We encourage you to use it. As a matter of fact, we'd really like it if you'd use it. So much so that the first person that uses it is going to get a special NerdSmith prize pack on top of their thingy. Also, we will send along a sticker pack. I believe I have an entire set, a sticker of all of the art of almost every character except the new ones. So everything for everyone who is there and for Arc 1, all 16 characters, I will send along with that Die Hard, with the prize pack, including a NerdSmith pin and everything else. So you will get all of that bundled up, put in the mail to you as soon as you use that. If you're the first.
very important day.
We are very proud to be part of the NerdSmith Network. You can go see a lot of other amazing shows there, so go take a look at them. And lastly, when you support this show through any means, a large percentage of that goes to the vast majority of that, the artist proceeds, which will come through to us through NerdSmith, goes directly to the Trevor Project. Now, we're going to be changing that a little bit up, starting, I think, next week. From next week through WonderCon, all bit donations, only bit donations, not any donations from any other place, but all bit donations are going to go to the NerdSmith Party Fund. So that is going to be a little change up that we've done, just because we're starting to pull together the WonderCon NerdSmith meetup, and we want it to be as amazing as possible. So we're going to start putting all of that fundage towards that. We're going to have some special giveaways for that to try to encourage all of it. Next week, Heather. No, go ahead. Please give your bits now because that's Trevor Project. But we will have other ways to donate. If you still want to just give to the Trevor Project and support that, you'll absolutely be able to do that through our Streamlabs link, or by if you're a subscriber, and all that money will still go to the Trevor Project. It's just bits for the next 6 weeks or so until WonderCon time. Actually, that's 10 weeks or so. So that'll start next week. We'll have a little bar underneath. It'll say you'll see when it changes. It'll be very obvious. But that means that hopefully we'll be able to get some amazing things, such as a nice venue, maybe some prizes, maybe a special guest or two. I don't know. We haven't done nothing. We're still working on just getting the venue locked down now, but we're going to go ahead and see what we can do to make it really, really special. It sounds like almost, I'd say 14 of the players from this show are going. 13 or 14 are going to be able to be there. 12 to 13. We're hoping that many, many more people from the NerdSmith Network will be there as well. So that's coming up at WonderCon. That is in the end of March, and it is going to be amazing. I guarantee it. If nothing else, well, a lot of fun. All right, let's see here. What else? I think that's everything, right?
Yeah.
Cool. Well, let's get back to this. So the three of you are dealing with the kitty cat, and the other three of you are dealing with the old man in the shoe.
Existential dread.
So those of you with Zeknar Fettles sitting there interrogating this poor man. No, not that bad this time. Just sitting down having a nice discussion
so
with this
nice.
man. So after your group terrorized him, yes, of course. But you're sitting down with this old man, this old dwarven man, and he's just sitting back kicking. He's got his feet up, and he's just drinking his whiskey and chatting with you. One of his feet up, his bad leg, and he's just sitting here chatting with you, and a little less talkative than he usually is, but not necessarily uncharacteristically so.
So Zeknar, I haven't had the fortune of meeting you before today. How many trips to Lamina have you taken?
2. I've taken 2 trips. The first one was very short. And it was the second one where I returned. That's the one I wrote the book about.
Oh.
I'll take another sip of the whiskey. He finishes it up and he pours himself another glass.
What would you expect it would take to fund an expedition like another, like your trips? Cost-wise, I want to make sure that
150,000, maybe more.
Okay. Any advice on what's important to start with? I think we have one person. Okay.
Weapons. Food. Water.
The basics, then.
Basic. So you don't have them.
I guess some of us take it for granted with being able to create food and water sometimes. But that's a good point.
I prefer to grow my food.
I'd really love to be able to map some of Lemon Island. That's a dream. Don't know if I'd make it public, but just to have that. Wouldn't want anyone to ruin what's there.
Your work is incredible, Nathan. I would be happy to see it as well.
Nowhere near as good as my mother was, but I'm hoping I could do justice to such a beautiful place that I wish I could see.
Maybe you will.
I would be honored to.
Well, thank you very much for your time. It is greatly appreciated.
If you are ever in the area, I would love to just have tea and talk. I could learn so much from you.
I think he prefers whiskey, but...
Whiskey works too. I prefer whiskey too.
Maybe. When I'm in a more talkative mood, maybe.
Of course, I understand.
Is there something weighing on you, sir?
This, I'm assuming.
Is it really this?
It is so many things. Good day.
You could talk about that if you... Okay. Thank you for your time, sir.
A person's concerns should be private.
I can understand that.
I respect that.
Well, he's gonna stand up very politely. If I could leave you with one last thing. Someone taught me. When thinking about them, remember the good things. Focus on that. Moments where you were together as friends. That might help.
And if there are no good things to remember anymore?
Then you see what you can learn from the bad ones so that doesn't happen again. Or ways you could avoid something like that happening again.
He just raises his glass a little to Nathan.
Nathan picks up the one he had set down and does the same. He drinks them.
Let me know if you needed fresh eggs. I've got plenty. It was nice speaking with you.
He just nods.
I'll be in touch about Lamina and timelines. Assuming you're still interested.
Just check back with me.
Will do.
You guys leave? All right. So you guys take the 2-mile hike back home, and you're home.
He seems... I mean, I know that his friend, or not friend, did just pass, but... You guys have always described him as so boisterous.
Yeah. I'm not sure whether there's something deeper, but having someone delve into something like this or have memories resurfacing, it messes with your head pretty bad.
Makes sense. I wasn't sure if he was just upset that the main person that was going to fund his third expedition was unceremoniously destroyed.
Yeah.
But now I think I'm not sure how selfish he actually is.
Also, the birds. That wasn't a wild assumption, right? That wasn't a outlandish connection. It might be.
It was both wild and outlandish, but it was smart.
My only... I don't know.
No, what?
If it was undead, or whatever, what if it didn't look like his friend? And I don't know. I'm confused. I'm tired. I'm sorry. My brain is not working.
I would prefer not to immediately, I immediately went to a ghost story, but I hope that there's actually a legitimate reason for this, not just that.
I'm starting to wonder if we maybe took it too seriously. Not seriously, literally.
Maybe.
I mean, the whole pain response, that could be taken so many different ways.
Well, let's go tell the others what we learned.
Yeah.
As they're walking, he's just kind of muttering to himself, kind of thinking out. Completely lost in thought.
Okay, so you guys make it back to the house.
Callie is going to open the door very gingerly to make sure no cats run out. And
We're
then
home.
Sneak in.
How'd it go?
Better than I thought.
That good, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, it seemed to go. He seems very reserved.
Stoic.
Sad. Something is on his mind. And he didn't. I don't think he really elaborated completely.
Din was the Farosh that Wabura had the pelt of.
I had a feeling.
Okay.
They'd been raised as brothers, and Wabura killed him.
Because they were fighting over something like a gem, a shiny stone.
Rock, yeah.
Like the one that Zeknar has in his staff.
I didn't notice.
He has a rock in his staff.
He has a
Isn't it
piece of
huge?
raw
Air
air shell in his staff.
Yeah.
Shit!
It's pretty
Size of
big.
this.
You look way too pleased with yourself, Logan.
It's the part of things that Callie didn't notice, but Pesk did. Yay.
Yeah, the whole staff is
catchy too.
magic.
Forgot that the stone
Yeah.
was air shell.
That
It
would be
is,
something
yeah.
worth fighting over.
I think I was completely wrong with my whole spiel.
That doesn't mean it wasn't a good idea. Maybe that means that I don't have a crazy, partially undead turtle in the house. So that's good.
Yeah, that's always good to not have that at your house.
Sorry, it was an idea I had. The undead living birds that were mentioned before, they try to make a connection.
Yeah, but yeah. See that train at all? Yeah.
What kind of magic does Zeknar use again?
I don't think
any of
he
us
uses
know.
magic. He
Well,
just
is a staff
has-
that is just a sh-
You
I
said that it
know-
all... Oh, sorry, go ahead.
I was just gonna say I know that the fireplace has some kind of protection.
The fireplace is stops you from casting spells on him. His staff is. I completely forgot.
Fireplace.
Or the logs, excuse me. The logs.
Yeah, he said the logs in his fireplace were crafted by shamans from Lamina Island, and they gave him some sort of protection. Yeah.
It was a shaman.
It was a shaman.
Did any of you happen to ask him if he was Din?
Well, I mean, what would that mean?
Well, I mean, Nathan's talking about that weird bird that could, like, take over another bird's egg and turn it into its offspring. I don't know if... Are there spells that let you switch places with someone? Or something?
I don't know. He said he got lost on his first trip, and somebody found him when they found Din's body.
I should have asked how they found him.
When they found Din's body?
Like,
they found
in
him
the
same
to tell him.
Place?
I didn't. I assumed.
Okay, well, that doesn't really explain how whoever it was moved Ubura, and he's very big. I don't even know if Pip himself could have moved him. I don't know.
Do you think he could have drug himself off, perhaps?
Maybe.
Did it look like there was a line of blood, or look in the... like he was... So he was dragged and not carried?
Yeah, we saw the lines.
But was he drugged, or did he crawl?
Or did he claw? Because there's a difference in the way that would look in the...
I believe it was Primarch that found it? Or maybe it was Lark?
I think it was Lark.
I think it was Lark.
It was a pretty good check, if I remember
or
correctly.
Owen,
Whoever
too.
found it.
It
might have been Owen.
Yeah, it was
Whoever
one
found it
of
was
them.
a pretty good check. It was definitely drug. It's kind of swooped like Wilburow's back. But it was under layers and layers of snow, so no other tracks could be found. They just found kind of like this sediment layer of blood in the snow, and they did some very good investigation.
Yeah, there's definitely drugs there. So that still makes me wonder why he was drugged there. Everyone else just sort of didn't think anything of it. He was drugged over to the path that leads here. Why? Could it?
I don't know. We've just as many questions as we have answers now.
Well, I don't know if we should necessarily go back and ask him more questions, but I'd be curious if the white stone that he's got on his staff was the one they fought over. And
what would it matter if it was?
Well, if it was, then how did he get it? He claimed he just picked it up off the ground when he was walking around Lamina Island, but if that's the case, did he pick it up off the ground after he killed Din?
Or did Din pick it up off the ground after he took over Zeknar's body? Or did... Oh, my head hurts. Okay.
You know,
This is a very strange situation. Polymorphism, that's true. The spell that Rosie used the other day, the one that like turned her into a giant lizard thing.
Yeah, there's limits on polymorph. It has to be a higher, more powerful spell to do that, to follow that train of thought. Polymorph,
but doesn't
what Rosie did, it has limits.
I am saying that trait that...
But Owen's got that thing he can do where he like waves his hand in front of his face and suddenly he's a half elf.
I have a question. I had used detect magic on the staff. I don't remember what school of magic it was because I had checked. I remember I did detect magic before I went to his house, and I had looked at the school of it because I usually do. I think I always. I think it was
Do you really think that old man could have dragged Wabura all the way over here?
Looks are not always what they are.
Yeah.
I mean, it seems unlikely based off his physical appearance, but if he's got magic, or if he's got some sort of air shale thing.
Well, if he's got magic, then he could probably just.
Air shale isn't a win-all.
float
It's a component. It's just a rock. What do you?
I don't think it would have looked like someone actually dragged him if he was moving him with magic, because you could just lift him up off the ground. So there's no
Unless it's a buff
path,
spell.
or make it smaller.
Unless it's some kind of buff spell on himself.
Or, I mean,
Make him strong.
we don't
strong?
actually know what his abilities are. What if he's
We don't.
like Mari and can turn into
He's
other
a-
things? No, what if he's
a
like
shaman.
Mari? What if he can turn into like a horse, like she does? If he turned himself into a horse, then he'd definitely be able to drag Wabura.
Mm-hmm.
But that I don't think he could turn into a Feroce with that though, and he saw a Feroce, saw Din.
I remember there's a spell. A very, very powerful spell, if I remember correctly. I don't know. It's... You could take your soul, you put it in a jar.
What?
It's powerful magic, and it's...
Where'd you hear that from?
I'm a magic user.
Yeah, so am I, but I don't.
We have very different kinds of magic.
Sort of like Javea, how she
I'll
was
discuss
in the,
that.
she was in the Javea was in the thing.
Oh, and that gem where we had to say a name.
Do you think Din has Zeknar Fetals in a gem somewhere and is using his...
I mean, it's a wild... Like, again, apparently I'm very good at making wild... not accusations. You know what...
You like to think outside the box.
I like the way you put that. I mean, it's possible.
No, yeah, I'd asked what kind of magic the staff had because I checked last time, and I remember it wasn't like
I remember.
it wasn't like abjuration or something because they'd taken it away from him.
I think it was. The
logs were
evocation. I'll have to look here in a second.
Okay, it wasn't like illusion or anything, was it? Or
No, it's not illusion.
No,
not transform. It was not transmogrification or transformation or whatever.
The changing one, yeah.
Yeah.
Transmutation.
Transmutation, yeah.
No, I think there was abjuration, but I think it was evocation and enchantment.
Yeah, I was gonna say I remembered evocation because that's why we had it.
Yeah,
that's why we didn't ask them to take it away, but that's why it was.
Oh, you know what it was? I remember what it was. Hold on. I think you're right.
Well, it's at least another direction to discuss.
Agreed. I do think we're going to have to find out more information at some point. But the fact that, I mean, he's got that air shale stone and he talked specifically about some sort of shiny stone, that really makes me suspicious that there's more to this than what he's telling us. Maybe he's not the one that killed Din. Maybe he's not the one that killed Wabura. But I feel like there's something he's definitely not telling us.
Potentially.
Evocation and necromancy.
How many... Oh, shit.
What are you doing, Nathan? You summoning magic?
That's not Nathan. That's Caden getting really excited and not knowing what to do with his physical energy.
His staff had necromancy, but I don't think you could awaken a whole thing from just a pelt. I don't think you can make a pelt get up and walk and shoot something.
Well, necromancy is also healing magics too. You have to keep that in mind. It's technically school of necromancy.
Really?
Yeah, but
Remember
he's
correctly,
still-
yes.
He's still just a Din is Din's the ones the pelt's from. You can't do a lot with a
But if it's
A
like that,
preserved pelt.
if it's like that fey creature that I don't know, that one that where if you keep its pelt, it can't go back to its home.
Like a Selkie?
Yeah, that's what they're called.
Feroce or Silkies?
Yes,
I don't
I'm
know.
calling it Feroce or Selkies. I love it.
No. Selkies are an expansion later.
Maybe Zekor's a dragon.
They're skulkies.
Oh, no.
Hello.
Well, I mean, if he's got necromancy on his staff, maybe he casts Speak with the Dead on Wabura?
That's very plausible.
And if Wabura had already left him the pelt for some reason, he could have had the pelt on and shot Wabura.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not entirely sure why he would have, but he could have. There's a lot of what ifs in this entire situation.
We also have to think
leaves that Wabura was dragged all the way over there. He's got with his leg like that. You can't really drag someone that big.
Not to mention we have to think about the words that Wabura used. Pain.
Aren't there
Emotional,
spells
physical.
that can do things though?
What do you mean?
Like drag things around?
Yeah, but if he's shooting people,
well,
then he probably doesn't know that much magic.
Well, I mean, unless he's trying to make it look like someone else did it. But like, oh god, what's that? I don't remember. GB was talking about it one day. There's some sort of spell that makes these gigantic hands instead of just the little mage hand ones he uses all the time. And you could make them like grab things. It's not my kind of magic. I don't know. I don't remember what it was. Something about grabbing or grasping.
Well, that's so. Then wouldn't it pick him up? He was on the.
I mean, they could grab him by like the head or the part of the shell and just kind of a limb and just pull it instead of lifting it. It's not.
Yeah, usually those spells have a limit of the weight that it can pick up, so that would make sense if that was what was used.
Especially because Wabura is not exactly a feather.
Is that possible though? I mean, it's not my area of expertise.
I mean,
I just had a thought. Maybe he was dragged over here because. Maybe he was dragged over here because Pip liked to stay over here, so making it look more like.
Oh,
it was
like he's trying to frame Pip.
Because Pip hunted with him.
I mean, I suppose it's possible, but why would he try and frame Pip for killing Wabura?
Oh, I don't know. That way, if you spoke with Dead with him, he's telling you about a Feroce, and the only Feroce in town is Pip.
He knows Pip, though.
What color is the pelt of the Feroce again? Of Din? We've seen the pelt. What color was it?
I was hoping somebody had it in their notes. I'm pretty sure it's white.
Isn't it white? Yeah,
I thought it was white.
Yeah, it's white.
That would make sense.
Okay. Regardless of all of these thoughts, regardless of all of these thoughts, we need to make sure that this is handled above the board. It's not handled the way we handled it last time. It can't be.
Yes. Right now, what we have is speculation.
Yes.
And we need more information before we move forward.
Pretty ridiculous speculation, in my opinion.
Which speculation?
Everything you said was this old dwarf living in the woods has some crazy magic that can make big hands and then switching bodies and putting it into jars.
We're not saying he absolutely did it. We're saying it's not 100% impossible.
It's not impossible.
Why we're not running over there to attack him or something right now. I mean, there's no... these are all very, very, very big what-ifs.
Bye.
What if he had this magic
Yes.
ability? What if he can cast these spells? What if he had something against Wabura and wanted to frame Pip? We don't know what happened. We've just got a lot more questions now than we did before we went and talked to him.
And Primarch, you're not. These types of magic come from very different origins. Yours were blessed upon you from your hard work and your worship and your gods, your faith in your god. Mine came from selling my soul. Mine came from anger. There are spellcasters out there who just are born with it. There are spellcasters who study for years. There's people like Mari who they pull it from nature itself. You understand that. These are all very plausible things that could happen. And it's terrifying. Especially that it could be a tiny, old, dwarvish man. That's terrifying. But it's the world we live in, and I'm not saying he did it. It's an avenue we need to keep open.
Okay.
Sorry, I didn't... I mean, did that come across as...
You're good. I don't... From what I saw, there was a man in grief. Why would a man in... Like he didn't come across as being... I'm pretty good at reading people, and he didn't come across as being cruel or conniving, or he had no reason to kill Wabura.
That we know of.
It's old news. He was done.
You can kill someone out of grief, Primeheart. You can. You can do something terrible and still be extremely remorseful and withdrawn, and it's not always out of malice. I'm not trying to fight you on this. I'm just bringing up.
You couldn't fight me on this. I'm not in the fighting mood. I'm in the. I want what little reputation I have to not be besmirched because I come back after a fun little meeting and then we all go charging over and asking him pointed questions about something that I didn't even think about.
It's fine, and we're not. I don't think we're planning to do that. Not after last time. It didn't. That was not handled well. We've all acknowledged that.
I don't think he's going anywhere. So we can put a pin in this if you like. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe. I really feel like we should talk to Pip about a lot of this because he knew them more than us. Both of them more than us.
Pip is my best friend. He would have told me if he had any like secret meetings or something. I know he was talking to Zeknar like months ago, but that's just because of interest in sharing stories about Lamina.
I think what O'Shane's trying to say is just that Pip might have some insight into what's going on since he knew Wabura better than the rest of us. Not necessarily that he withheld anything, just that he might have a better idea of what's more likely. And I don't think that's a wrong idea. I mean, I definitely feel like we need to write all of this in the book so that everyone can get their feedback in. But regardless of that, there's a lot of new questions now that we have to look at because there's a lot of possibilities here that we can't necessarily say are impossible. I mean, given what we saw, at least it didn't seem like his limp was fake. So I don't think that he himself like drug a giant turtle through the snow with no help. But if he has magic available to him, he might have had a spell that could let him do it. There's a lot of possibilities that we don't have enough information on.
And he is expecting us to come back, considering we planted the seed about Lamina Island, which is not a falsehood. We are indeed looking at going there sometime soon, and got a little bit of information about what it would cost and some of the details that we would need to make sure we had before we went.
That's true. The way you guys left things, it sounds like he's got no reason to think we're going to come back and suspect him again after what happened last time. But it is suspicious, and I do think O'Sheen had a good point about the fact that if he was trying to frame Pip, he did a damn good job of it. I mean, the one thing is that I don't think Pip's ever used one of the guns, ever. So I'm not sure he'd actually... Well, I mean, if he was standing
Pip
right
is more of a
next to
personal
someone...
approach to his fighting. No, he's...
Yeah, he wouldn't use a gun. I don't see him doing that, really. But the rest of it, though, the fact that Din's pelt is white, and the fact that he drug him, or he was drug somehow towards where Pip stays with you in the forest, that is a bit questionable. And none of us think Pip did it for various reasons, but that doesn't mean someone else won't. And if Zeknar starts accusing Pip, then we're going to have a lot of problems.
I had an idea. Another really out of the box one. Do we know if Zeknar, the first trip, it was just the three of them, or was it a crew?
I assume it was
the
an
first time
entire...
anybody's ever heard of the first trip.
Oh.
So what you know is all that you know.
I assume, and when you assume, you can ask you and me. That's what my dad used to always say.
I know. I should have asked him that because someone else on that crew might be trying to frame him. If somebody is still alive and they were on that crew and knew about everything that happened, I don't know. It's also another reach, but...
It's another thing that's not impossible, but we've got nothing to support it yet.
Exactly.
That describes half of the things we talked about. I mean, there's a lot of maybes and what ifs, and this could happen, and not a whole lot of anything to say, yes, this is definitely something that happened, because all we know for sure is that Burra's dead. He was drugged somewhere. His ghost, soul, whatever it is you guys talked to when you used the spell, said that Din killed him, and something about pain. I wasn't here for that. And Zeknar's saying he didn't do it, and that he had the pelt on his doorstep, and Wabura said he left the pelt for him. So we know pretty much that's it. That's all we know. We don't... And the gun was behind Zeknar's house. That's it. Those are the only things we know 100% are true. Because honestly, even the fact that Din was the Farosh... I mean, we don't think he's lying, but all we have is Zeknar telling us that that's what happened and that's who he was. We don't even know if that's 100% true. This whole situation is fucked up beyond belief.
I remember in the book months ago, there was talk about how Wabura said that his Frosh friend died. I thought he said that his Frosh friend died by a creature attack. I don't know. It's gone off my memory. I don't remember.
It's another thing you'd have to ask Pip for details.
I think that might have been in the books before they got wiped.
Yeah, but there's records of that.
There's records.
There's the other one. And the name Din sounds familiar. Like, that sounds like what the... So not yet another thing that Pip would know that I don't know off the top of my head. I'm pretty sure that that Wabura told him about who it was. So Pip would know the name. So if that's what he told him, then I don't know why he would lie about that.
Well, I mean, if Wabura's information corroborates with Zeknar's, then, I mean, probably the Farosh was named Din. But I didn't ever hear that from Pip. I don't remember if he said what the name of the Farosh friend was.
Did anyone actually, besides Pip in this group, know Wabura at all? Besides passing comments?
I mean, Pip and I first encountered him at the same time. Mm-hmm. We both met him at the same time. We found him hunting.
Because I remember Sardonna said something about the spell last time we tried, that he doesn't necessarily have to be truthful. They're not compelled to tell the truth in the answer. It's not... I don't mean to throw a wrench into it, but Wabura didn't have to tell us the truth with those answers.
Sure, but he has no reason to lie to me.
None of those answers really... Those are really odd answers to lie about. Why did you drop off a pelt saying that it's out of pain? That's odd. You didn't. I don't know.
I
That
just-
sounds pretty truthful. I don't. If I was
I
lying,
don't. I remember Sodona saying that we don't know. None of us actually knew Wabura. None of us. You met him in passing. He doesn't have to tell the truth to pretty much complete strangers.
True.
That's true.
As Posea says, slow and steady wins the race. And so we'll take what we have, bide our time, and continue to search it out.
Soxy, you have a
Yeah.
copy of Zekna Fettel's book, correct?
I do. I've got 2 copies, actually. I've got the really beat-up one that Eldion and Zreek got me, and then I've got the copy that Oshin just gave me for Elemis.
Would you mind letting me borrow one?
No, that's fine. You can borrow one. They're both back at the guild hall in my room, but you can borrow one. That's no problem.
I appreciate that. I want to study it.
I can say for sure I know that nowhere in the book does it mention his first trip.
I know. I just want to.
I don't think it says. I have to reread the first chapter or 2. I don't think it says that it was his first time on the island specifically, but I know it doesn't mention a first trip that I recall.
Well, why don't we start heading back anyway? I think Glitter may have had his fill of chickens for a while. Then we could poke our head and see what happened at the council meeting, potentially.
Okay, let's do that.
What were they meeting about today?
1 second. Oh, go ahead.
I wasn't sure.
I'm not sure. It's not anything really sensitive. Pinball took sparks with them, so I don't think they let him take in a 11-day-old awakened kitten that talks to me. Also, if it was really sensitive, council member only things, Pimple wouldn't be there at all. He's just an advisor. He's not on the council.
That's true.
Yeah. I was concerned about the potential contract coming up about the Goa nation, and if that was going to be discussed, I kind of wanted to know about it.
What kind of contract with the Goa Nation? I might have missed that in the book.
There is a potential. It's one of the reasons that I made sure that the mountains is our territory, and that the other adventuring guilds don't have it. Is there's been talk, I guess, among the council about going and eradicating the Goa Nation out there, because it's the new Goa, not Sil's Goa, because they could be a potential threat. I don't know any more particulars, and I am hoping that is not the case, because I would very much like to be able to perhaps persuade them that is not the case. I have never met any of them, though, but
They're, see, and that's the thing. Do I think that all of them should be eradicated? Not necessarily. Having met them, though, and having talked to them quite a bit when they were first created or born or turned or whatever, their attitude towards humans, she gestures, and people that are not the turned Goa was very questionable and concerning. We spent literally, God, it must have been months keeping the information about how they were created from getting to them, because we were terrified that they were going to just start poisoning people so that they could turn them into new Goa. And in order to get things done, which later we of course find out we didn't need to do, but in order to get things done, we had to make a deal that we hated. And I know, she glances over at Primeheart. I know Primeheart had to partake in that. He had to show them how to turn the Goa.
I was glad to show mercy to that person, that woman.
Yeah, that part I have no objections to. The mercy is fine, but unfortunate thing is that it also taught them how to do it. And now there's, I didn't go, but from the notes you guys have, it looked like several hundred of thousands even of them up in the mountains, and we don't know where those people came from.
Not to does anyone have locate creature?
Not
Is it a spell?
prepared.
Yeah, I was just thinking we could try and locate Din, but I don't think any of us have it.
What?
Don't you have to know the person for that spell to
I
work?
think so, yeah, you do. If we knew an item of theirs or something, maybe I could.
Well,
but-
the pelt.
Don't we have his pelts, though? We do have
The
his
pelt is in the
Or at
pelt's
least-
at Zekna Pedals. It's in the box. Remember?
yeah,
No,
We
he
know
gave
that.
it. I thought he gave that to us so that we could give it to Pip to bury.
regardless, it's either
Yeah.
with Pip or it's with him.
Yeah.
And I don't have any object. I can locate plants and creatures, like animals right now. That's all I can do.
I mean, you could still locate a Feroche, I guess, but
I don't think technically count as animals.
no, I meant with locate creature. You could just say,
Yeah.
point me to the nearest Feroche, but
Yeah, it would probably lead to Pip more than anything.
well, we don't know
What are you
that.
trying to accomplish?
I was thinking that if we had a way of using locate creature or locate person to find Din, if we know he's a Feroche, we know the only other Feroche we know of is Pip.
What? But I guess I don't understand what you're trying to accomplish with that.
I don't know, seeing if he's in the forest. I don't. Part of me is worried about like that Zeknar is Din somehow, but I don't know if it works under polymorph or things like that. So
If that theory, my words are leaving me. I'm sorry. In that situation, I believe the spell, and I just popped it up here. It does say the creature you name, and it needs to be familiar to you.
yeah.
So
Familiar with Feroche.
well, no. I'm saying if you name Din, Zeknar is Din. Zeknar is familiar to you. Technically, if that theory were true, I think it would work. But that's a long shot.
I also don't have either. I don't
never
have
mind.
that spell
Yeah,
prepared, so it doesn't matter.
I don't think any of us have it. So
Yeah, you also have to be within like 1,000 feet or something, don't you?
That's an eighth of a mile. That's not
it's not.
fifth of a mile.
It's not like you can just walk in that direction and kind of see if it pinged over by Zeknar Fettel's house. We didn't even have to get all the way to the house. But I mean,
But if you don't have it, then it doesn't matter. So,
well, is that a scroll I could buy? Maybe.
Don't have it prepared.
4th level? Yeah, sure. Means a trip into the city and trip back out.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Dad, bored.
Yeah, it's not gonna be here for much longer.
You always say that. Flops down the ground.
Pick him up.
What happened to Drumstick and Nuggets? Did you kill them?
No, they're over underneath something. They stopped really running. They're just kind of sitting there now.
Oh.
I laid on top of them and they weren't even moving.
You wore them out then?
I don't know.
Do you want some pets or scratches? I've got extra hands.
Yeah, I guess. Can we go?
Yeah. Let's head back into town. I might stop by Erlin's and see if I can't pick up a scroll.
On that process, also, how many logs were in his fireplace? If you saw at all.
Why?
3.
There were 3? I don't know if that would block the locate creature if you cast it. It might. I don't know.
It needs to be a targeted spell usually,
Okay.
because it acts like a counterspell. You would need to be within the range of it when you cast it.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh heck! Thank you, Scrappicus.
So-
You're
Thank
amazing.
you.
The logs in his fireplace, they block certain types of spells, very targeted base spells. Saldana tried something.
So
Okay, Premhat, I adore you. I saw this happen.
No, it's fine. I'm out of my element. I'm just gonna sit here and look handsome. And that's all I'm gonna do.
you do it very well.
Thanks.
Saldana tried something and it blocked what she tried.
Not surprised.
The logs did. So
Yeah. Well, what she was trying to do was use some sort of ability that would just let her read his surface thoughts. So she wasn't going to like pry deeper. She wasn't going to force a way in or anything. But she was trying to read surface thoughts to tell if he was lying.
yeah, it targeted spells though, like very specific spells will get blocked by it. I don't think Local Creature would, but just as a warning. Just keep that
Logan,
in
are
mind.
you okay?
We got raided again.
Somehow Scraticus has done 3 raids in a row, and I'm very confused about how. But thank you again for the next raid. I really appreciate that.
Hello.
We really appreciate that. All 17 of us.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead.
You extra rated us. Yeah.
Oh, I mean, I know you don't have it, but maybe a trip into Arlen's isn't a bad idea to do really quickly. At least it lets us check a theory off the list in a way that is above board and doesn't involve potentially alienating him if that suspicion is incorrect.
Yeah. Okay. Just warning you about the logs. I don't know.
It might be better. We don't have to do it today. We can let people know that that's the plan that we want to do. So someone can just do the spells. We don't have to keep buying scrolls. Because we keep buying scrolls for different things.
We'll go on a job eventually and make up that money. It's not a big deal.
I'm willing to pay for it myself. I mean, I think having some sort of at least semi-resolution and a yes, this is correct, or no, it's not, is going to be a little bit helpful.
Well, I mean, it didn't go down necessarily the right way, but that is what Owen was trying to do with the Zone of Truth the last time.
Right.
In hindsight, things weren't handled perfectly. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying they were. But that's what he was trying to do, was just get some straight answers, because after we found the gun, Zeknar wouldn't talk to us hardly at all. He wouldn't say anything. We didn't even necessarily say, did you do it, or anything like that. We just asked him some questions about how the gun might have gotten there. And what else did we ask him? Someone asked him something about getting to the water to see how often he went down to the edge of it and things like that. But no one flat out said, we think you did it. I think we actually said we don't necessarily think you did it, but we have to ask you questions because this is weird.
For a man who drinks as much as he does, I'm not surprised that he goes out and gets water frequently. Or he dehydrates often.
Do you think he's scared of someone?
I
Protecting
don't know.
someone by not telling?
I don't know what you guys saw today. I know when we were there the other time, the reason Saldana tried that ability and the reason that Owen was suspicious enough to take him in to try to question him in the first place is because as soon as we started asking questions about how did the gun get behind your house and things like that, he just stopped talking. He wasn't even giving us anything like, I didn't do it, and da-da-da-da-da. He was just not talking.
What about Gaia's spell?
What do you mean?
What if he's under one?
I mean, I guess it's not impossible, but it didn't seem like... Yeah. That's a really strong spell, Nathan.
Yeah, we've known people that are under that spell. They didn't quite shut down the way that he did.
Well, and the thing is, like, you're under... Well, I think you know anyway. They knew they were under some sort of Gaius. They didn't know what they didn't remember, but they knew they were under a spell, and you could see them trying to fight against it to tell us stuff sometimes. And
what if they didn't want to fight?
That definitely wasn't happening with Zeknar. But that's the only reason that we all got so suspicious. And then, like I said, not saying we handled it right, but that's why Owen took him in to question him, because he had the pelt and he had the gun behind his house. And we didn't know of anyone else that would want to potentially kill Wabura, so we tried to ask questions.
If there was a reason, if he couldn't answer because of a Gaius, he could tell us, I can't answer because of a Gaius. That's how it worked last time. They told us that we can't answer because he would have just told us that he couldn't answer.
Well, my train of thought is, if this were a thing, someone could have threatened him as well. Somehow, maybe he's in league. I don't. When it's hard to articulate what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
Sorry. One question. Sorry, I didn't ask this earlier. Were any of the logs cracked when you went today? Were any of them? Were they fresh?
They were brand new, like I said.
She wasn't there.
I'm letting them know so they can answer quickly.
They would know. Brand new.
How many were there?
They said 3. One was cracked last time.
That means he had to have fixed it, because it cracked when Sildana tried to cast the spell.
He gets them from Lamnia.
He said he got them from Lamina Island. A shaman from Lamina Island made them.
Which Din is a shaman.
Yep.
Yeah.
We're going to go get that scroll. Come on.
We need to talk to someone else as well. Council, guard, I don't care. Just someone keep it above board.
We can talk to Afra.
Just someone.
I'd say Afra
first. Afra, I'd be okay with Ezra.
We could get word to Owen through the guards. He may not be able to come do anything, but we could get word to him at least.
We're literally just finding out if the person is who we think they are, and we will let Afra know, and then go from there.
And make sure when we give information, it's none of the maybes or what ifs. It needs to have evidence to back it up, or they're going to completely disregard it.
Using this spell to determine whether or not this is correct will definitely be evidence. So,
especially the logs, one being cracked and they're not. They're brand new.
Yep.
That's also physical evidence that you can see. And again, that's also our word for the first one being cracked.
I also just thought maybe he might have just had more.
Maybe.
I didn't see anywhere else, but
that's not impossible either. I hate this. There's so many what ifs and maybes and who knows and it could be's.
So let's stop talking about it and do something.
Okay.
I love when she gets fiery like that.
We know.
Come on.
Okay, let's go.
All right. So you guys head out. So the little bundle inside of Ocean's arms goes, yay! Till the door's open, it goes, no! Thank God it was
wrap
cold
up
out
in the
there.
jacket.
No, you're not as warm as you usually are.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. Kind of tucks down and just curls up and disappears in your clothes, in your jacket.
Is it before the time that the council meeting would have started, or are they in full swing, you think?
Probably in full swing at this point. Considering the pinball had to be there at noon, so they probably started around 1.
Right. Just if we're gonna go do this, we wanted to tell Afra she's in the council meeting. I didn't want to interrupt that.
I also might want to drop him off, so it'd probably be best until they're out, so I can take him to pinball too.
Okay, we can wait. That's fine. Let's go get the scroll and finish listening into the last of it, and then we'll go and accomplish things.
It's going to be a bit till we get back into town anyway, so... Yeah.
So you guys head off towards the city. A brief walk later, about a mile, I think it is, and you are back at the edges of the Temple District, walking your way through the town. Where are you headed?
Arlen's.
Oh, goody. So you head over to Arlen's shop, and you start to head upstairs. Which one of you were in yesterday's session? Got it. Prime Heart and Callie and Oshin, as each of you walk past the threshold, actually only one of you probably walks before you stop dead in your tracks, a loud screeching comes from the little bird above the door. Quickly, Arlen looks up and draws a wand and stops. Waving his hand, the bird stops. Oh, and he steps forward. He looks Prime Heart up and down. You look normal. Where have you been lately?
At my estate in the forest?
We were somewhere. Why?
Yeah.
We went to.
Curious.
Yeah. Yesterday we went to
Curious.
Kiratos.
Kiros. You went to Kiros. Which city in Kiros did you go to?
Elias? Yeah?
Couldn't hear you.
Velias?
Oh. Come on in. And as Callie and Oshin both cross, he has to wave his hand again to stop the bird from screeching.
Why is it doing that?
Because you've been to one of my shops that is forbidden.
Got it.
It's all right. It's fixed now. I hope I was helpful.
Yeah.
Mostly. Kind of. Sort of.
They've been cut off.
Yeah.
I wish I could shut them down. Unfortunately, there was a little mistake with the magics that allowed me to create these little dimensions. What can I do for you?
A scroll of locate creature, please.
Easily enough. He smiles and pops underneath the counters, flips out the scroll, a familiar box sliding sound as he closes the drawer. Anything else? He starts to roll it up and puts a seal on it.
Anybody need anything else?
New
Nothing I
pants?
can think of.
Actually,
I don't sell pants anymore.
Okay, I'm fine.
I do have a pair of magic pants, and I hear soon I might be able to sell them to you.
Callie just kind of half grins.
do you
I
know
imagine too.
Do you happen to have any sort of items that could ward off a curse?
Ward off a curse. Several,
cursed
as long
item.
as it's before you were cursed. Are you cursed
It's not me
now?
that's been. It's not me that's been cursed.
Are you sure?
That's ominous, and I don't like that. No, I'm not actually.
He looks at your armor.
Oh, yeah,
Interesting
that-
choice.
That's cursed. That's why I'm asking.
If the armor is cursed, then you, while wearing it, are cursed.
One. Yeah.
No, there's not much I can do about that. Just get rid of the armor and get something new. Come back next week. Maybe I can sell you something.
Okay.
Mari would have stayed outside the shop. If it takes
Okay.
around 10 or so minutes, she would have sat down and cast augury with the thought of, would it end well? Like, how would it end if we went to Zeknar's home to look for Den?
And that's an action you think is gonna happen in the next 30 minutes?
Oh, true. I'll probably wait till the council meeting. Never mind.
Okay. I mean, you could get there and do it within 30 minutes if you're gonna beeline it, but do you really
We're going to
believe
council.
that's what's
I'll
going to
wait
happen?
till after the council meeting. I forgot. Sorry. Forgot the 30-minute thing.
Because I would hate for you to go, yes, we will. It's a great idea. Go right now. And you have to tell everyone, no, we have to go right now because I have no idea what it's going to be like if
Yeah,
we wait.
yeah. I'll wait till after the council stuff, yeah.
Okay.
All right. So, what do I owe you for the scroll?
I don't know what did I tell you. I'm gonna 320 gold.
Here you are.
Thank you. I'll slide it over. Nothing else today, anyone? Potions? Any?
I don't need anything today, thanks.
Can't hear you, Jay.
I'm talking to myself. I was like, hold on, maybe to myself while I go through my character sheet.
I caught what you were saying, by the way, Primark.
It's okay.
Only because I recently saw the look in the face of my child.
I'm gonna get a couple more Sully's Touch, because I only have 2 now.
Of course.
That's true, I have none of that. How much is that?
5 gold a dose. Pinball was in here earlier saying that you lost quite a few of your items to some magical sword. Is that what I heard?
That fucking thing. Yeah, you did. That was right.
You ate it.
I feel very badly about that. I am the one that sold Pinball the trunk. Well, I loaned it to him, and he loaned me some money.
The trunk is fine.
Next week it'll be official.
But the some of the items inside it are not.
Yes. It does not work quite like a bag of holding. It doesn't keep things tidy.
Oh, speaking of bags of holding.
Yes.
Would you happen to have any that I could borrow in exchange for money?
After hearing about your vote today, I'm not sure I should. I heard it today. I heard the other day there was a vote, but I like you all so much. I may have 1 or 2 floating around. Come back next week, though, and let's make sure it's official.
I'd be interested in that, too.
That's fair.
I also may have a couple of unique bags that I've developed. It'll be fun to tell you all about the new items that I can sell.
Okay. Oh, actually, before I forget, because I keep forgetting to bring this by to you, and I'm very sorry about that. She reaches into her backpack and pulls out her notes on what the reaction was to the slumber.
Well, thank you very much. This seems very thorough.
You're welcome. Sorry about the wait. Like I said, I kept forgetting to swing it by when I was in the area.
Yes, unfortunately, I can't seem to remove the side effects, so I'm not sure there's a product I'm going to sell.
They're not
regularly.
Fun. They're not fun.
Yeah, I will say the side effects of this high level one. I mean, I think I got kind of lucky. They weren't too bad, but it was very strange.
Yeah,
very strange.
Yeah.
Considering I had a lower level and I sunk through the floor into the open air. Not the best.
I'd prefer if you not do that. Again.
I don't intend to. It's not in my plan for the days ahead.
Yeah,
but
at least Pimple was there to fix it.
If it happens again, though, I can catch myself. It's fine.
So he says, I'll be right back. And he goes into the back room and he comes back out with this neat little box. Almost looks like a t-shirt box, what we would call a t-shirt box, but it's made out of wood, very light wood. And he sets it down. Here you are. So I'll be loaning you this, and you'll be loaning me 4,000 gold.
What?
No?
Is no one else going to ask? What exactly is this?
Yeah, I was kind of waiting for that, too.
He pops it open and pulls out the bag of holding that Soxy said she wanted.
Sorry.
I was counting my gold.
I got very little sleep. Chelsea
okay.
got very little sleep, and I was just like, what?
This is what you wanted, yes?
that on
Did I
me?
misunderstand something?
No, I'm definitely interested in one. I just don't have it on me.
Of course.
Yeah, sorry.
Do you have it anywhere?
Not yet, But now that I know it's an option, I can start
Do you
saving
have
for
maybe
it.
a rich friend who's willing to guarantee it for you?
A rich friend, yes. One I'm willing to ask about that right now, no. Well,
Maybe a
because
rich
I don't
friend
have
within
their
this room
permission.
that might be
Yeah.
willing to do that thing for you.
She kind of
I guess
glances at
not.
Nathan.
Never mind.
That's a lot. We could talk about it, but I'm definitely interested. So if you've got one when I have the money, I am very,
I have
very
several,
interested.
probably by the time you have the money.
Fair enough.
If you can live without it for now, then that's fine. I'll put this back.
When
All right.
Soxy kind of looks at Nathan, he just kind of side eyes her, but his mouth kind of quirks up in the corner, like he's like, oh, okay.
Oh, she pointedly looked away whenever they started saying a rich friend who's in the room.
It's like, don't look at me. Don't look at me.
Don't have that on me. No.
Yeah. Soxy's basic mental thought on that is like, I'm not going to ask someone to do that in front of the shopkeeper.
I really
Later,
hope,
if we're talking about it and they're willing to, maybe we'll come back.
I really hope no one in this party just carries 4,000 gold around with them in a big city like this. I really hope no one has it on them currently.
I don't know, Mari, did you ever open up that little pouch of money from Jastra, Mari?
It is at the house. She does not carry that shit.
It's funny, the higher level you get, the more money that's in it. It's amazing. What are you doing, Primar?
Crazy.
Well, Primer was just, he was putting 50 gold down and buying 10 Ursali's Touch.
All right. So you get spooned out 10 little tiny doses of this yellow powder.
Do you have any of the fire root?
Of course. And he pulls up a little tray with all the different add-on spell components.
I
He's
would have
gonna.
gotten. I'm sorry, I would have gotten 3 of the Ursali's.
Dramatically pulls it out and slams it on the table, evidently. There's
Okay.
some daytime music.
What is there any other ones that we haven't really learned about?
No, I haven't gone through and made any new ones, but we will be
Okay.
doing that soon. I'm putting together a whole document. So
I'm gonna buy 4 fire roots.
okay, that's 4 gold.
Okay.
Alrighty. So you guys make your purchases and head on out. Where are you headed?
Mari wanted to make sure we told Afra, so I guess to the council meeting.
Okay. So you guys head across town over to the council meeting in Grey Wall, and as you get into the chambers there, they've already adjourned, but they're all still kind of milling about, just chatting. Most of them. Afra sees you and kind of excuses herself and heads on over, and Pinball gets up and comes over as well.
Seeing that the meeting's done, Mari would then do the augury.
Do the what?
Do
the hustle?
No, the divination. God, I hate.
The augury.
Yeah.
Oh, got it. Okay. So you sit down, you start doing your ritual off to the side. Afra's like, fine. Comes over. You know, better late than never, I suppose.
Sorry, it's been a day.
It's all right. You didn't need to be here. Neither of your counterparts were here. But we've approved everything that you have voted for. As of the 1st of next month, magic items may be sold in the city by anyone that has a license. License applications are accepted as of today, but they will not be denied by any reason other than negligence.
Perfect. We wanted to make sure that we were above board and going to do something very quickly. We have some suspicions about a potential murder suspect, and we've acquired a spell which could help narrow it down a little bit, and some of our group were unsure if the way we were going about it would be proper, and we wanted to make sure and check it with the proper channels to make sure that we weren't overstepping.
Then you probably should be talking to Owen, or another one of the majors. But I don't think there should be a problem. Are you trying to kill or arrest someone?
No, physical harm will be done.
Simply want to just narrow down
Where is this happening? Within
In
the city limits?
out in the forest.
How far out?
past where I live. Probably good 2 or 3
already where
miles.
you live is pushing the limits, so you're outside city limits. Feel free to do whatever you wish. If you do anything too crazy, though, you might wish to check with...
Not going to do anything crazy.
All
We're
right.
literally just checking to see if one of our suspicions is correct.
Just
That's all.
remember that any technical adventuring that you do out in that area needs to be cleared with Merrill.
Absolutely.
Travel is okay, of course.
Mhm.
It was
And we're-
investigation.
We're just investigating and confirming a suspicion. We are not going to be doing anything else. But a couple of people were concerned and therefore wanted to make sure that we were above board in doing it.
This is more of an expense than an actual adventure. We're not getting paid for this at all.
That's true.
Is there treasure to be had?
Doubtful.
Probably not.
Well, then.
Well,
don't
does
worry
a
about it.
guide for Lamina Island count as treasure? And a
It's interesting you should say that. I met with someone the other day who's been to Lamina.
oh yeah,
Yes, First Mate Jint, I think it was.
interesting.
Jint? I can't remember.
Din?
Old gentleman. No, Jint. Old gentleman. Humanish. Oh, half elf. It was a half elf. Very old though. He gray beard and missing some teeth. I met him down in a bar that I like to frequent down the Bilgeport, but we won't talk about that. Anyway, he had talked about being there several years ago, and he really he said that he might be able to guide us back. I told him I'd come and speak with him again. So
Excellent. That sounds fantastic.
he said it's been a long time, but he thinks he can remember it. It's better than nothing if we can't get your friend.
Yeah, I was working on Zeknar Fettles potentially. So
Yes, like I said, your friend, right? I mean, you know him well.
I
You're the group, not you particularly.
We know
Yeah,
him
we're familiar.
fairly well. I'm more familiar with his work than I am with him.
anyway.
Yes, it's very good work. He knows an awful lot about that island. I do hope we can get him.
Well,
Maybe we can take both.
Maybe let's hope that.
Zeknar's been there. Was there 6 years ago or so? And I'm sure he knows much more information than this other gentleman.
Maybe. Sounds like he's had at least 2 trips there. So we'll see what we can't find out.
Zeknar's been there twice, you say?
Yes.
Well, that's excellent.
When did the other man go? How long ago?
He said a couple of decades ago, a little longer.
Around 25 years ago?
I don't know. 2.5 decades, he said.
That's about when Zeknar made his first trip. Perhaps
Interesting.
we'll add that to the list of things to discuss, guys.
Agreed.
So, perfect. All right. Well, hope it was a good meeting, and I will see you later.
It went very well. Nathan, while this is going on, what's her name?
Anika?
Holy crap. Anika, thank you. Anika comes over. She doesn't look too happy.
Oh no.
She comes over. Nathan, and she kind of takes your arm, just gently pulls you aside.
Anika, he goes with her
Second.
without hesitation. Is there a
1 second here. Hold on. Trying to get a damn name here. Got it. It took me 2 seconds too short.
I am afraid. I am scared. What is she gonna do?
Have you speaken with Araslor yet? Did he come by to see you?
I'm sorry, can you repeat that name?
Araslor. Tobril Arasalor. God damn it. I shouldn't have picked something I could.
I don't recall that.
Have you read the paperwork I've been sending you?
Yeah, I am.
Glancing through the paperwork I've sent you?
No, I've been trying to be responsible, believe it or not.
And remembering all the names of the new people we've hired for the business. Including our accountants. Nathan, it seems that you've made quite a few expenses.
What expenses?
A cockatrice? Paying back Pinball for a cockatrice? Nathan, several other things on there. Kind of curious. This isn't just your business anymore, and you've done no work for 6 weeks.
First of all, I don't know what the other purchases were, and that cockatrice was not my decision, trust me.
I do have a list. Every time you've said that you just take care of something, and it's over 10, 15, 20 gold, you've said it at least 6 times, maybe 7 over the past 6 weeks, where you're just with some group of people, you're like, no, I'll take care of it. Or the couple of times you've been there and Rosie has said that you'll take care of it.
I don't remember those. If you don't...
Okay. I'll try to get the notes together.
I don't remember those at all. I remember sometimes saying I'll help, but I know he said I'll take care of it a few times, but I don't...
You said I'll take care of whatever's left or something like that, and it comes out to like 200, 300, 400 gold or something.
All right.
Because if you don't take it off your character sheet, the only thing I can assume is you're taking it out of the business, because that's the only other asset you have.
Yeah.
But that's where your wealth comes from that we talk about. But it's not just yours anymore.
Yeah.
So, but also 6 weeks, no work.
There is a lot that's been happening.
I understand.
And I do have a potential lead that will be absolutely beneficial to the company.
Excellent.
How does Lamina Island sound?
Expensive.
Yeah, but
with very little payoff.
Little payoff?
There's already been people that have gone out there. I'm not going to argue this with you right now. I either need to see some work or we're going to need to hire someone to replace you. And you are irreplaceable. You do amazing work. So you either need to spend a little more time working, a little less time training, or a little less time adventuring.
Logan,
Nathan,
the time I wasn't there, or I didn't play for a week, I said he's been doing work.
You said he was training the whole time. You said he trained every day.
I said every day in the morning. He doesn't train all day.
You say that he trains for 8 hours a day. That's what you've been adding up to me and telling me. Every day has been 8 hours a day. That is all of your time.
Okay.
Remember, you can only do stuff for 8 hours a day. Even pushing it with the adventuring and stuff. You're up at 4 a.m. and you're at noon. You're at lunch. But yeah, so it's okay. It's not a big deal.
No, I'm fine.
Okay.
I think there's a miscommunication.
And you may have done a little bit of work, so she might be like, well, you did a little bit during this week, but 6 weeks, I need a little bit more. Nathan, your house and everything is tied up in this business. If the business does not work, if the business fails, you might lose a lot, and we'll need to. Your uncle did not take great care of it.
No, I didn't.
Right. Good talk. And she'll give you a hug and a little kiss on the cheek, and then she'll go off.
Before she kind of goes away, he kind of grabs her hand and
Yes?
goes, "Hey, help me go through the paperwork later. It's hard to focus sometimes."
Of course. I'll be over tonight.
Okay, thank you.
And you guys head off.
Before we go,
lots of our ritual.
Wait, more to do? Sorry?
Mari did her ritual, and you never give her the...
Got it. I'll give you that in a second. Oshin? Oshin, what were you saying?
I was gonna give the cats Pinball. So I don't have to take the cat back out.
You walk over and you're like, take this.
Pinball, my
and he's
dear,
like trying to hand you the other one.
Get him out of here.
I had to walk out 3 times today. Not my fault.
I'm going back to the forest. It's really cold.
This isn't. So you sit there and you argue for the time that everyone else is doing everything else. Mari, as you finish up your ritual, and you do it with flame, right?
Yeah, it's the she cuts hair, and then it's the 10 minutes with that hair, and it.
Right. So you cut the hair, and you're looking at it, and you're just concentrating on it, and it says it starts to burn. It burns orange, normal fire color. You've never seen this before. It just sits there and hovers for a moment, and you hear, "Fine, I'll take them," from Pinball, and then it goes green. As Pinball walks out with one kitten under each arm, talking awakened kittens, and starts to gives a kiss to Oshin and starts to head out.
I'm so sorry. I'll make it up to you later.
Mari actually, she'd been kind of quiet the whole day, actually, burst out in laughter when that happens, listening to that conversation, then seeing the fire change.
All right. So.
I literally just choked. That was awesome.
Oh my god. All right.
Everybody good here? Moving on? Yeah. Well, we got a few. Well, we're already a few minutes past. We're gonna finish this up. So, you guys, are all of you going out to this? Or are you gonna all do this?
Do you want to split some to Jint and some there, or do we just want to get this lead taken care of?
Let's leave Jin for another night. That's gonna be a whole thing.
Yeah.
All right.
Sorry, I don't mean to metagame a little bit on that, but we are over time. So it is just you're either going home or you're gonna go and do this with the other.
Yeah, the spell itself also is that good result that we got is if everyone stays together. So.
Oh yeah, that's true, because that's how you thought about it, is with everyone going.
Yep. All right, then let's go.
All right, let's go.
And as you've now seen, the entire the entire outcome can hinge on one kitten's.
Oh boy!
All right, so the six of you start to head back out, following your tracks outside of the city and into the snow, into the cold Banyan forest. You walk for what seems like a very long time, wondering if the spell is going to work, although bolstered by Mari's results, I assume she should.
Yeah, she would have, yeah.
You head out. When do you decide to cast this?
How long does it last?
An hour, I think. Let me double check.
Locate creature, right?
1 hour. Concentration.
Probably when we get to Callie and Primeheart's house, I would think. It sounded like we wanted to cast it ahead of time.
Little less than halfway. Yeah.
We didn't want to cast it too close to the house with those logs. Primeheart, is this a spell that you can cast already or no? Locate creature?
I don't have it on me. I don't know.
Can you cast fourth level spells?
No.
Okay.
Okay.
So you would still have to roll.
I can guide you on that.
Oh, well,
I can.
Mari can do it without rolling, so I'm going to
even better.
Mari. I'm not going to do it. Great.
Literally have that
So
spell.
Mari has the
Just wanted to be sure.
Mari has the ability to use the scroll without fail. So you decide to allow Mari to do it. So Mari, you sit down and you take the 6 seconds to cast a spell. You pop back up, and thought it was longer, and you start to walk deeper into the woods. What exactly are you saying? What are you looking for? What are you telling the spell to do?
We were specifically looking for Den, right? To see if it would ping at all. Yeah, so she's looking specifically for Den. Just that name. To see if maybe Zeknar might be hiding under a false name, kind of like Tybalt, or a false image.
Okay. You do know that if the creature is under the effects of a polymorph spell or something like that, that it will fail. It won't detect them correctly. You start to approach the cabin. You see the smoke off in the distance, and you continue to get closer and closer. It's hard to judge 1,000 feet on flat ground. 1,000 feet on snow, it's even harder. You get closer and closer, and you're sure that you're past it at this point. Continuing to walk. Yes, Kelly?
Mari, can you fly right now?
Yeah. And I can keep the spell up.
Do you
It's true.
want to?
Did you cast it before you changed?
Do you want to? You might be able to get a little closer.
Yeah, I can try that. Plus, Mari has the Outlander background, so she has kind of excellent maps, like excellent geography for like excellent memory for maps and geography. So it's kind of a thing that should be able to tell a little bit easier. But yeah, she'll do that. She'll turn just into like an owl, and just fly up over.
Nathan is going to have Mags kind of not trail her, but fly up just to keep an eye on her.
Watch her.
Yeah, just make sure she's fucking okay. In case something fucking happens.
As you swoop over and you fly down closer and closer to the cabin, I DM'd you.
Okay. Yeah, as soon as she feels that, she would fly back. She would probably honestly like keep flying past them, like trying to get their attention to follow her to where they're farther away. But she would keep flying past till they're a safe enough distance. And
they were pretty far already,
okay,
but yeah, that's
yeah.
fine. You get out of sight of the cabin.
Yeah.
Mags circles you.
Change back. He was in the cabin.
Oh.
Din
was in the cabin. Yeah.
Did you see him?
Sorry for doubting you all.
I felt him. The spell that pinged. He was.
All right.
That's all the spell tells me. I don't know anything past that.
What was it?
Right. We don't know if there's more than one person in the cabin.
Cabin's not that big. It's a one-room cabin, as I've described before. It's a single-room cabin.
First, like to burrow, maybe he was underneath.
Maybe. That's very plausible. But he's either inn or...
You have one more. You could go back and narrow it down a little better, because you can always tell where it is. If you landed near the cabin, you'd be able to tell if it was upwards or down or what.
Yeah, I could go back.
Or turn into something small, like a rat.
I could go back. I could change into something again and go back.
Just be careful.
Of course. Yeah, so she'll use her last polymorph of the day. Not polymorph, beast shape.
Beast shape. You get those back with a short rest, don't you?
Yeah, but I don't see that happening here. Not today. She'll probably still turn into the owl again, just like a different looking owl.
Okay.
And just go back and kind of like land in like a tree nearby the cabin. So
he's gonna have Mags just kind of keep at a distance, but still have an eye on her.
So you land and you sit there for a moment. You kind of gauge it, and then you kind of move and kind of gauging again. And it feels below you. It feels the cabin-ish. You just don't know exactly how far away it is. You just know the direction. A moment later, it starts to move, and the front door opens, and a hobbling Zeknarfedos comes out with his bucket, and that's where it's pulling you towards. He walks slowly down to the river, fills up his bucket, and there's no mistaking at this point. Zeknarfedos is, for some reason, ping as Din. Furious note scribbling.
Yeah.
Yep.
She'll wait till he goes back.
It's my job.
Yeah. Say Matt. She'll wait till he goes back in and then fly back to not gain the attention, because he knows that she can. If he has a thought that it could be, he knows that Mari can do it. So he's gonna wait until he goes back inside to fly back.
As he's walking back, he kind of stops and he just looks over in the direction of where all your friends are. Kind of sniffs the air a little bit, then turns and walks back inside.
She'll wait a few seconds and then leave. Not like immediately when he goes back inside, but just a few seconds.
You make it back to your friends.
Okay. She'll do the same thing she did last time, just land, change back. It's there's no doubt it's Zekna. Zekna's den. There's no. I watched him. I felt the tug as he was getting water from the river. There's no doubt at all. I think he might have. From what I understand about Feroce, that they have really good senses of smell. He might have smelled you guys from where he was.
He knew we were out in the forest because they went and talked to him earlier, so that doesn't necessarily...
he looked in the direction that we're at. We need to get going.
Okay. All right. So if he is, as she's walking, if he is Din, then he killed Babura.
Yep.
Yeah.
How would Babura know that it's Din if he looks like Zakna?
It
Unless
could
they
be
were always the same person.
It also could be very, very good magic.
I was
We've
going to
seen
say...
Owen do it tons of times.
Right. I mean, we've seen Owen change his appearance a lot, and, you know, Rosie's got things like the turning into the giant lizard. I mean, we know people who can completely alter what they look like, so...
Changing your appearance is not that hard. Changing your appearance is not that hard.
We need to walk and talk. Come on, we need to go.
We are walking and talking.
Yeah.
I didn't realize. I'm sorry, my brain is
I
really
specified as we're walking.
I saw Logan's face and I was like, I need to clarify this. We're moving.
Yeah, she did.
She did say it.
I don't know what you're...
She did say it.
Well, so now I guess we can, Afra had a point. He's outside the city. Very outside the city. So jurisdiction doesn't fall out here. However, this territory is Meryl's. So I don't know how to handle that. It's not like Owen can just walk out here and arrest. He's not a citizen.
We could talk to Meryl, though. We're not on horrible terms with her or anything like that.
No, we can absolutely do that.
Do we know the city limits? Do any of us... I think I might be able to remember where we found him, the body, if it's within the city limits.
Wait. Maybe, I mean, this is a bit of a stretch, but that could also be a reason that the body was drugged so far away from the campsite. If the campsite was in the city limits, fuck you, Logan, and that smile, but the body was found outside the city limits, then it could put jurisdiction into question.
Found on the road to Primarch's house from the city, and you just learned that Primarch's house was pushing the limit of the city limits.
Yeah.
The city would consider that within city limits.
Someone brought him in because... Yeah.
Was the campsite where they found... where they figured out that he was killed outside of city limits?
Yes.
The person that casts Speak with Dead could have drug him in. Out of finding out the truth. Out of finding out everything. if they... I don't know. It can be investigated, it can be looked into by the city, not Merrill, not...
It could have also been what we said before. Someone was trying to... The only person that Wilbur was speaking with was Pip, and they dragged him within the city to where Pip stays sometimes, as far as they could without dragging him to the Pearl District. I don't know.
So, I mean, it's still not impossible that he'd be trying to frame Pip, but I don't know why, other than maybe because he's trying to get away with it.
Possibly.
But there's also the fact that if Pip stood in a zone of truth and said, I didn't kill Wabura, which I don't think Pip would have an objection to, honestly.
Well, I'm not that concerned about it because we were able to bring him in from questioning from his cabin, so I'm sure that they could justify arresting him from there if they suspect him of murder.
Well, that's a question for Owen.
Yeah, let Owen know.
I have to admit, I don't know that I ever thought I'd really say this, but working outside the law when we were just part of the resistance was a lot faster and easier sometimes.
I agree completely.
Yeah. I think that's what Afra was trying to tell us, is that we don't necessarily have to ask permission for things like this.
Yeah. It really is a lot faster to find out answers if you just sort of do things.
Maybe Lark should go to this because Lark always yells that he's the law, so maybe he can take into his own hands.
That was his hat.
Don't think that's applicable there, unfortunately. As much as I wish.
All I heard in my head was Mike's voice going, I am the law.
Yes, I am the law.
Just exactly.
We're just passing the Goblin Village. It's fine.
All right.
We've
well,
at least solved part of the problem.
That's right. So it all goes in the book.
So no action today?
Wait. Question. How did Lark have a nightmare? Well, Wabura's dead corpse said it was Din. If he didn't know the information about Din.
Well,
Just saying, it's not a nightmare.
The nightmares were controlled by magical means? I don't know.
How did Rosie have a nightmare about Wabura at all? She never saw him.
Exactly.
Yeah. Well, the waking nightmares weren't necessarily only nightmares. They were visions or ways to see something that maybe we weren't aware of. We saw the fires in the entire city that none of us were alive for, except for Pinball's Tower was the only thing standing. I got chased by what I assume was a werewolf. I mean, it never experienced that in my life before, just because it was...
Yeah. It's just a very specific bit of information. That's all I'm saying. It's very specific.
Something that could have haunted or cursed the area, maybe.
I had 6 fingers. I've always had 5.
That's very true.
I saw other Furbolg, and I've never seen any besides the one in the city the other day, and Javea. So,
it could have been something. It could have been something. I can try a spell later in that area if they can show me where it was. See if I can maybe get something.
Yeah, okay.
See if there's anything I could get.
And I mean, honestly, if once Owen sees the information in the book, hopefully we'll be able to take more action, whoever's working with him that day. And he'll have more official channels to go through than we do. Maybe more of us should... Well, I don't want to be a guard, but maybe more of us should join the guard. That would make this a lot easier.
Yeah.
No thanks.
If I didn't have... Or if I wasn't trying to do what I'm currently trying to do, I'd probably enroll, but I can't.
I don't know that I'd be very good at it.
I would be downright terrible at it.
I don't
feel
always
bad
like
saying it. I
listening to
just
the
don't
law.
want to, but I just don't want to do that.
There's that too.
I mean, I can get paid to talk to birds and pets and stuff. That'd be kind of neat, but otherwise, I could just do that anyways.
I mean, I was born and raised in this city. I wouldn't mind standing to protect it.
Technically, we already
I do that already. I do that already for a lot more money than
realized. It should be legally realized for it.
Nathaniel Brell, I think you should focus on your work, huh?
That's what I'm saying. That's why I'm not.
You've already got 2 jobs. You don't need a third.
Exactly.
3 jobs isn't terrible.
I
have I have 1 job, sort of. I don't. 3 jobs sounds awful.
So, all right. So we'll put everything in the book so that everyone knows. We could put some of the questions we've got in there that we think are the most important, and then go from there. I mean, unless one of you has something that you really think we should do right away, or should we just wait and see what the rest of the group thinks too?
My only concern is if Mari said that he smelled us, if he has any inkling that we know what's going on, that he flees the city.
If he was going to flee, he would have done it already.
Bye.
Yeah.
I don't care. Go.
Alright. There's that.
I don't know what our end goal is other than to bring him to justice, which I don't know if it's worth it.
Well, let's let Owen decide that. And in the meantime, Nathan, you go meet with Anika, and I'm going to make sure our door is well locked tonight.
All right. I think that's where we're going to end. Don't think we're going to get any more dramatic than a locked door for our ending, and that's okay. That's okay. Nathan heads back.
The most dramatic.
We'll meet with Anika and the accountant and start going over some of those details. I'll find my notes and get those to you. But for the most part, this will resolve it. It was just meant to be a little thing to kind of throw out there. It wasn't a huge deal. Just to bring it to your attention that if you continue to try to do too many things, the one thing that actually pays you very well is probably right now, until your adventure kicks up, is going to go away. So that's just something to be aware of. Mari, you what's that?
I was saying, you know the best part about playing a character with ADHD? I have ADHD, so all of the stuff he forgets, I forget.
It's like, ooh, I'm playing real life. We're going to go ahead and do a raid over to Introverts Guild. It's another one of the NerdSmith people, does some amazing art. It looks like some fun art right now. I'm really excited about it. So please come along with us if you can. Even if you can't stay, just come over, pop over, say hi. Let's do a really big raid and get a lot of people over there to really get Shiny Kiwi excited. What I missed? So we talked.
You said Mari, and then you didn't continue, and I don't know why.
I don't know why either. I don't think I had anything. I think I was hoping.
I got worried. I was like, "What happened?"
I was going to go through everyone, and I realized I didn't really have anything. Nothing really happens. I'm sorry. So you're all good right there. So no worries there. So we're going to go ahead over to Introverts Guild. So please come along with us. Really appreciate it. Thank you very much to Straticus for the raid. I saw a lot of people looking for group in the chat. If you're looking to get into some amazing one-shots, Zach runs one-shots on our Discord channel. He's one of our community organizers. Fennec is the other one. They both do a lot of amazing stuff over on our Discord. If you go to our Discord, it's a little different than most Discords. You got to do a little work to get into it. Don't be scared of it. It doesn't take long. Just type a few things and you'll get right in. But if you're looking for longer-term campaigns, you can look on our page as well. But I also believe that Straticus does a lot of amazing long-term campaigns, so you can go over there, especially if you're interested in streaming. Straticus does that. And again, Straticus, thank you for the 3 raids, 26, 19, and 10. I'm not sure how that works out, but you let me know how you do that. And we're going to go ahead and get going. Thank you guys so much. We'll see you tomorrow when Owen finally, after 105 fucking episodes, meets GB.
Woo!
That's the only thing that matters that happens tomorrow.
So
I'm
good.
not
really,
That's
honestly,
it. Nothing else matters.
Listen,
We're all just
in
going to
the
sit back
session
and
early.
watch this happen.
Yeah.
It's gonna be
session's
so
done.
good. It's gonna be so cute.
I'm not ready.
Literally,
Okay,
it's just it's. I
We're
don't
rating.
know.
All right, guys. Good night.